y'all? What's up, y'all? I shout out to everybody in the chat with the thumb jack. Let me do my microphone cause I'm gonna be losing audio cause the way I got it set up, you know. Let me do it like this. Make sure everything just okay. We good. Okay, yeah, that's a nice setup right there. All right. Claim of fair use egg, education purpose use only. Out on today perspective. I claim ownership. I need everybody. I need everybody right now. And if you hear my voice and this something about to say, and y'all remember when Miss Teresa said, I remember when when I dropped y'all off, and we were like, yeah, we know Miss Teresa will drop Monifa and Shamaya and Bree, y'all. But why? If Kenneka was missing, now I see why. If you was in the paperwork saying that you was already at the hotel at Tucson, you at the hotel Tucson, and that's why you got the call at 4:34. Cause don't you know how important that is? If the mother wasn't part of the setup, if you watch that footage, now you'll see we're like, damn, them folk done set Kenneka up. And then they got her to the pool area. Then they move her from the pool area where the crime scene will be committed and move her to a cooler department. And Miss Teresa admitted. And she said, I dropped y'all out. Cause when she said she got the call at 4:34, guess what time she will be dropping them off? At 4:34. Boy, this is some exclusive tea right here. Man, this tea's so exclusive. Cause check this out. I'm gonna pick up where I left off at. Cause y'all remember Chloe? Trey Gang exposed everybody was like, look, y'all remember Chloe? She got YouTube and she got the surveillance footage. And I pointed her out on the footage. Ever since I point everybody on the footage, man, them folk got off Trey Gang. And guess what? Cause now you finna understand this. Cause with this statement alone, this go back to Miss Teresa. If Miss Teresa said she got the call at 4:34, and she stood on that, yeah, I got the call at 4:34. But you were going to court with the lawyer in the lawsuit. Y'all agreed with the hour being 2 hours off, with the public not knowing this, cause that's a conspiracy theory, cause everybody wanna know what time all this will be going on the footage and the way they put it out there. So when she said, I got the call at 4:34, knock 2 hours off, that they go back to 2:34. So when they go back to 2:34 and the lawyer said, yeah, the family was there when Kenneka came up missing and they was notified minutes. We talking about minutes, not hours, but minutes. And you go to the court paper, Miss Teresa will be up there. That's why King Rob always accrues of Miss Teresa being there. See what I'm saying? That's why all the YouTubers, check this out, if you pick again, that's why all them YouTubers, they told some of the truth, but guess what? They had to protect Miss Teresa too. That was the game. Cause check this out. Guess who France K will be bumping into if the lawyer said, you know, when Kenneka came up missing around Tucson. You wanna know why they started off at Tucson when she came up missing? Cause she came, something happened to her at one something. One something, you got an hour and a half for you to report her missing. So that means when they set her up, they had an hour to cover the crime up and then report her missing. Yeah, look, my baby her, and this at 2 something in the morning, and my baby her, and at 2 something in the morning. Don't this sound familiar? Blank stated that 2 hours later they went to check on the main floor again, and when they got out, he saw 3 girls walking in the hallway, and he asked what they was doing, and they told them they were looking for their friend. It go back to one song. Then look, once you go back to the, if you go back to the paperwork right here when it said this. Hold up. Hold on, gang. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show it to y'all right quick. Let me blow it up on the big screen so y'all can see it. All right. Think about what Miss Teresa said. I got the call at 4:34. 4:34 is 2:34. The setup gonna begin at 1 something. That's why you got the text message. You ready to go? That's look what will be going on at 1 something. Then when they get when they get to Kenneka at a certain location in the hotel, like the pool area, everything will be going down at 1 something. So look at it like this here. Kenneka made her lost her life between the hours of 2 and 3. Like I said in the beginning, because I always say I believe Kenneka lost her life between the hours of 3 and 4. It just to let you know how close I was. Because if you knock an hour off that 3 and 4, go to 2 and 3. So when you go back to the hour when Miss Teresa said when she got the call, that's why they will be bumping into girls in the hallways, knocking on doors. And that's the same thing Miss Teresa said there. Yeah, I had a camera and I'm knocking on doors. Yeah. Now check this out. If this at Tucson, now this will be at Tucson that Miss Teresa will be at the hotel with Leonora, with Irene when they last said they saw her at Tucson. Peace now. Now that's at Tucson. Now check this out. When they come to 4 o'clock on the footage, now you see who dropped the car off. Now that make a big difference on it, y'all. That's why Miss Teresa had to drop them off around 4 something. Guess what Miss Teresa would drop them off at? At 4 something in the morning at the police station. Cause remember Shemaya's statement clearly read that, yeah, they interviewed her 4 in the morning, September the 9th. Yeah, how about those apples? Don't that make sense? Why? Yeah, they did have a report talking about, yeah, Shemaya, we need to go over there to your mama house to go pick your mama up, cause we can't interview you unless you had your legal guardian there. And that's why the police had escort bringing Shemaya mama to the Rosemont Police Department. Now this will be at 4 something in the morning. So that means when we seen the staff behind the front desk talking about what took place, that means Monifa and Shemaya and them will be all at the police station. Miss Teresa and everybody. And Miss Teresa would be showing back up at the hotel playing the role with her phone out. Hey, you know, my daughter here missing. Check this out, gang. Look, it will be 10 to 15 people in the room. Blank stated 2 hours later on the 9th floor when he got off, he saw 3 girls. Guess what time this will be going on? At the same time, Kenneka will be getting beaten and led to the pool area while you got all of this going on inside of the hotel. That's the reason why Prince K told those people to go back inside the room. When they talking about she missing, he told go back in the room. Go back in the room. You causing the disturbance. You outside the pocket. Right? Just check it out. Look. This one, check this out. Don't y'all know how big this is? This one statement alone, he said this year, it was 2 male black, 24, 22 years old, right? Right? Look what time this will be. Go to this statement. And go to this statement. It tells you what time her best friend came out that goddamn room and when Kenneka was in the lobby. Check this out. I won't be surprised. Check this out. Y'all remember in TY Live, they said they needed 2 girls? Thumb me up, y'all remember that. In the live video, yeah, we need 2 girls. Who is the second girl? Because we know Kenneka in the parking lot getting assaulted and going to the pool at this point. So, we know we got the best friend getting off on the elevators and heading towards the lower level. So that means who else was dressed up like Kenneka that went upstairs to the 11th floor and down to the 6th floor and French K looking for a girl in all black. Boy, y'all better watch that footage. Cause when I was watching the footage, I'm like, man, people need to see this shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause people don't have access to the footage. They just so incontent with narrative and other YouTubers, and that's the worst thing that the public fell for. It's the YouTubers, bruh. Check this out. What you, Jenny? Check this out. Tara, God damn it, you the best thing that happened to this chat right now. Cause don't you remember, they had a jean jacket outfit at the crime scene of the Eugenia Walker? Boy, this shit finna get deep. Oh, and look how many YouTubers reported. Man, that's finna ring a bell. You can go back to the crime scenes right now. Man, turn me up. I could pull YouTubers up right now that mention, oh, YouTuber said that's Kenneka clothes at the crime scene of Eugenia Walker, right? Eugenia Walker, and they showed you the crime scene of the jean jacket outfit there. But guess what they did? Do y'all know when you go back to TY Live video, the girl, look, when you go back to TY Live video, watch this. This how cold it is. Look, check this out. This how cold. Guess who everybody thought who Eugenia was in TY Live video? Guess who everybody thought Eugenia was in TY Live video? Once you go to this, look. That girl right there. Everybody, the YouTuber said that's Eugenia Walker right there. That was never Eugenia Walker, bro. You will never see Eugenia Walker in the live video because guess what? Eugenia Walker is on that surveillance footage wearing the same outfit that Kenneka wore and the best friend. That's why they had to stage the crime scene at 2:30. Check this out. While Miss Teresa talking about checking the cameras at 2:30, September the 9th, guess what time the crash happened? Eugenia Walker, September the 9th at 2 something. Then they had to, look, let's change the date something. They say it was Sunday at 2 something in the morning. See it. And this ain't even Eugenia Walker. That's why they said this was Eugenia Walker to throw everybody off of what would be going on. Look. Boom. That's why they said this not Kenneka. But this really is Kenneka. At some point in time, she made it out the room. And when she made it in that room, bruh, she made it outside. She made it outside because she didn't know what was finna go on. I'ma say she didn't feel comfortable in this room. And when she came and was lured back to the hotel meeting up with dude in the lobby, I'm not going back up there. Yeah, look, you know what I'm saying? Come with me. And this a cold game they ran. Cause look, check this out. Once you go back to this go back to this. The timestamp. Read this letter again that Friends Cave gave Trey Gang. This is the biggest receipt in the world. When Friends Cave gave me the letter, you got to look at it. Why Trey Gang? Out of all people, out of all YouTubers, why Trey Gang to send it to and I had this bitch on lockdown? Why? If you read this closely again, when he said, look, round 12 something, I proceeded to go investigate a noise complaint. Guess what Kenneka would be at 12 something? Not in room 926, I know that much. Check this out. There's camera on every floor. 9, 11, and the 6th floor. So think about this. The 9, and 11, and the 6th floor. What room Kenneka would be in on the 9th, the 11th, or the 6th floor? Right? Check this out. Look, check this out. Won't this will be the best friend coming out the 9th floor, going to the 11th floor, then back on the 6th floor. Cause when you think about the 6th floor, that's where all the dudes gonna be at. right? The 9th floor, that's where gang them gonna be at. On the 11th floor, that's where all the train is gonna be at. This where all the girls gonna be at with the trainers. And this where all the dudes look. If you look at an FBI profile and want to see who all gay and what trans working with these niggas and all of this and where all this originated from, 9th floor. That's where the best friend finna be playing Kenneka. This the best friend that gonna be coming out of room 926 on camera, drunk. So if this the best friend drunk, that means shit. Why she set up her best friend? Did she fuck that night? Submit to these niggas? You know, if it's gonna be a rape involving the best friend gonna be involved, she gonna be fucking too. And then look, you got the best friend will come off the 9th floor. Now check this out. You got all these niggas that fuck with these trannies cause they cool with the underage girls. So they on the down low. Down low like a motherfucker. Cause this is where all the trans gonna be at. So check this out. If you think about all the niggas on the 6th floor, like look, this where the girls gonna be at on the 9th floor. Boom. Remember Kimberly Wild story was like, yeah, they brought Kenneka out the room and all this, and the whole time they could been the best friend. Because that's what she used to. Setting her own friends up, you know what I'm saying? And she taking drugs of her own because she the one that drunk all the time. And fucking these niggas, and these niggas could get that pussy. Then when it come to the 6th floor, this is where all the niggas gonna be. So you're gonna have, if you look at the 6th floor, just look at it like this here. You got niggas from the hood that's OG and they killers, but they gay too. So look, they had everything set up on the 9th floor, but doing gay activities on the 11th floor. Ain't that strange? That's what I'm saying. I'm reading between the lines. Cause if you read the paperwork again, you're gonna be like, God damn, no wonder why you got all these trans. Cause some of the old females that you see on the footage, young, I'm talking about young girls. Some of them really ain't young girls. They young boys with implant titty, booty, and everything, and they girls. Man, you think I'm lying? If you think I'm lying, this why you'll never see a YouTuber again trying to expose nothing about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Cause look what would take place. He said he stepped out the elevator and he saw 3 guys, 2 black hoodies and 1 red hoodie. This would be the best friend with these people. You see what I'm saying? This would be the best friend with gang them. Why Kenneka would be in the lobby? This why Kenneka be in the lobby. You watch that footage. Look what time this will be going down. If Trey ain't, if 54 told y'all that's balls in the lobby. That's balls in the lobby. If she got content way before Trey Gang got the letter right and said that's ball and got everybody off, that's not Kenneka. I thought they were Kenneka since 54 said that's not Kenneka. Now you see what shut all the YouTubers down when it come to ball. Kahlua, the surveillance would show if Kenneka is ball. That's why Friends K said, I'm gonna explain later. But when I stepped off the elevator, there were 3 guys. That's the same time when you see ball, a couple of minutes later, you see Friends K getting on the elevator. So when I was seeing all that, so them folks thought in their mind was like, damn, Trey ain't paying attention to that footage. And it don't take no rocket science to figure the footage out. So let's keep the narrative going with Trey Gang like, matter of fact, let's go to this shit. Check this out. Look, only thing we know what time it is. We know what time the letter said. We know what time is it when he said 2 hours later. Look, well, guess what he sent Trey game? When he said this, oh, you said 2 hours later, right? You saying the same thing when the murder was happening to Kenneka Jenkins at one time. Hold up. Matter of fact, watch this surveillance footage. September the 9th. Look, at what time? Check this out. Look, this is what everybody needs to watch right now. I'm gonna show y'all what to watch. Check this out. And I'm finna mute my microphone for a minute. Keep this in mind. This 3 o'clock in the morning. 5:04 is 3:04. Let's go back to this. Who you see on the footage? This is what Miss Teresa don't want nobody to talk about her. Look, guess what time this is? 2:46. Guess what time Miss Teresa will be at the hotel? So won't it make sense that when Zach TV said I kept seeing the security guard roaming around and what he was doing, meeting up with the folks? Simple as that. Watch this. I'm finna play this whole video because you got to see this at 2:30. I mean at 2:46. Gang, look, I'ma rewind it back to this. 2:25. Matter of fact, look who in the lobby. This at 2 something. Then the court paper said Miss Teresa will be up there with security, and they asking to check the cameras. Then Miss Teresa said she got the call at 4:34. Watch this. Since she said she got the call at 4:34, look what 4:34 finna show when we calculate 2:34. So everything what she said is gonna be at 2 something. Watch this shit. I ain't got to say no more after this one. Look. Let's go to 4:15. I mean 2:15. This 2:07. 2:07. Let's go back to this. Watch this. Now you see why. Look. This at 1:57. And check this out. You want to know why Miss Teresa said she got the pocket ticket on the 6? Y'all want to know what's the cold part about it? Everybody in the chat right now, ask this question. Trey Gang, what's up with the pocket ticket on the 6 at 1:36 p.m.? That's when Miss Teresa will make it at the hotel at 1:36. Cause when Bree came in, guess what time Bree came in? 1:31. On the footage show 3:31. Hold up. So when they fabricated the pocket ticket, when Miss Teresa said my daughter wasn't here on September the 6th. But it's a pocket ticket at 1:36 p.m. on September the 6th. If you change the date on the pocket ticket, it go back to the 9th at 1:36. You will see Oh, when Kenneka made it in the lobby and met up with dude, that mean Miss Teresa will be up there. So that mean goddamn Miss Teresa could have been in the car with her daughter. Hmm. You don't think so? Watch this. Play this footage. You ain't gotta do no watch this, cause this at 157. This at 157. That's why she said she had to drop them off at 4 something in the morning. Cause 4 something go good when you cooperate with the police and say, look, change your narrative when you came up to the hotel at 2 something. We'll change it at 4 something because you wanna get the narrative about Kenneka showing up at the hotel with the friends and you drop them off. Yeah. Look, watch this footage going on Tucson. Boom, look what will be going down. Miss Teresa will be already up there. And guess what Kenneka will be at? In the pool area at this time. That's why you got security coming in. Miss Teresa will be in the pool area at this time with Kenneka body. That's why she said, I saw my daughter in a white trash bag. Hold on, in a white trash bag. Hold up. Let me go to the white trash bag. And check this out. If I show you that white trash bag, try to make this shit hit in the social media streets. When I show you, look, you see this girl right here? Boom, y'all. Hold up. Remember when Miss Teresa said I saw her in a white trash bag? Guess what Kenneka will be in this white trash bag right here? You see it on the screen right now. Boom! And watch this video. This finna go on there too, some. Look, this at 159. Boom! You see how the time froze? See how the time froze on this and they're gonna pick back up? Boom! Those little seconds count. So check this out. You can rule this in. Oh, so if the time skip round about this time, there will be Miss Teresa will be up there talking about checking the cameras and walking around that bitch, bruh. I'm gonna mute my microphone game so y'all can watch the footage for y'allself. Y'all can watch this shit for y'allself. That's why you got all of this going on at Tucson. Boom. Look how they finna work with the stat. They go Franz K. Check this out. When Bree came in, this when Franz K was missing for 30 minutes. Now it's 2 o'clock. Check this out. When the lawyer said, what time y'all reported Kenneka missing? Everybody said 2 something. That's when the lawyer said, we're going to go with 2 something report her missing. But look what already took place an hour before that. Perfect setup. Perfect setup. Look. Check this out. Guess what time you gonna see Kenneka in the trash bag? Man, I just showed everybody Kenneka in the trash bag, right? Watch this. Download. Let me go to my download. Let me pull the trash bag back up again. Cause this finna show you what time that she will be put in a trash bag. Watch this. Look. Hold on. What time you think she gonna be in the trash bag? If you match this trash bag and look what everybody else doing, and keep this in mind. Guess what time the police gonna take pictures of the watch? Of the watch. That's why they got both of these photos. That's why Miss Teresa said, yeah, in the fifth photo, they showing Kenneka in the lobby. Yeah, and then they got other photos so that when she was in the freezer. All in the same time frame. But guess how guess why Miss Teresa said, if you want to know the answer, why Miss Teresa said she was in a white trash bag? Mm-hmm. Then Miss Teresa said, yeah, when they let us see the body, Kenneka was already in a white trash bag. I mean, a white body bag already. Remember that? You remember that? If you remember what Miss Teresa said, why Miss Teresa would say this? Yeah, when I was up there showing pictures of the phone and all this old shit, you know, they were like, when you read about it, and she's already up there at 2 something in the morning talking. So this is show you when they saw her in the body bag. And guess what she gonna be? In the pool area. In the pool area. Look, let me play the video so you can understand the video and see what I saw. This what I saw on the footage. Starting off at 2 o'clock on the dot. This at 2 o'clock on the dot. Watch, gang. Do y'all remember when Miss Teresa said they was cleaning out the pool between the hours of 3 and 4? I'm finna make this shit go viral again. Do y'all remember? Thumb me up when Miss Teresa said, since we watching this at 2:15, at 2:15, Miss Teresa made a statement, said they were cleaning out the pool between the hours of 3 and 4, but it was on September the 10th. But if you knock the date off, won't they explain? Miss Teresa will be in the pool. Oh. So this finna catch Miss Teresa up, cause only thing you could just watch this surveillance footage alone. Boom, that's why Prince K said, look, I was ordered to stay with the body at a certain amount of time. Hi y'all. Yeah. And look, if you watch the footage like I did, the time gonna skip. The time gonna skip not on this footage, but at the front desk before this happened. Cause I was like, why the front desk time skip before this happened? And the front desk was wiping all the phones off. And that stood out to me. And then when he hit the panic button, that's when they come. Look, just watch the footage. This at 2:20. Keep this in mind. When Irene said I last saw her at 2 some, think about this why the white girl name came up. Now you finna determine Kenneka must have to die round about between this time. Ooh. Prince K messed up when he sent that letter. When Prince K sent that letter, that man sent that letter to Trey Gang because Trey Gang don't know all the facts in the case, but I was close. So he gave me the narrative to look. If you see him on the footage right now, look at it like this here. When Trey Gang was talking about, man, I was just making videos. A video. I wasn't even going live. Nobody never heard my voice. None of this shit. But the way I was putting the timestamp up, because I was like, everybody pay attention to the time. This maybe one day this gonna mean something. One day. And guess what it mean now? So they said this at 4:20. Look what it look like at 4:20. They in the lobby. They with security. They trying to see where Kenneka was. She was in this hotel. You ain't seen her. Well, we gonna check the cameras to see how we saw her. But if you look at this at 2:20, at 2:20, and Miss Teresa up there, and they said Miss Teresa gonna be contacting and asking the security, can you check the camera? Look at 2:20. Miss Teresa is at the hotel already asking about the cameras at 2:30. So this 10 minutes before Miss Teresa asking for the camera. So when Fresh K sent that letter, his intention was like, I gotta throw Trey Gang off. This how I'm finna throw Trey Gang off because he paid attention to the footage. So when the Zarya came off the elevators, we're gonna say that's Kenneka, because that's all part of the setup. Let's get Kenneka at the hotel. Kenneka ain't just, you know what I'm saying, ain't finna just pop up in the room. She gonna feel the setup, so they're gonna have the best friend playing Kenneka, getting off in the room and getting on the elevators and playing drunk, and that's what he sent me that letter. Cause keep the best friend theory going if that's her playing on the footage, right? You see what I'm saying? Cause that's the narrative Andrew Home going. I saw her get on the elevator from the 9th floor. I saw her walk in the lobby. And when you saw her, you never saw Azaria walk in the lobby, the best friend playing Kenneka. You actually saw Kenneka in the lobby. You see what I'm saying? So look, when Andrew Holmes had to beat Miss Teresa and say, look, I saw the footage. And Miss Teresa had to say, I have not saw that footage. So guess why Miss Teresa, she had to say, I have not saw that footage? Because she know what was on that footage, and she know the narrative that Andrew Holmes tried to come out with Azaria narrative. When it come to the footage, she telling these people like, man, look, everybody gonna know that's not Kenneka on that footage. Everybody gonna say that's not Kenneka on that footage. Andrew Holmes know that's not her on the footage. But when they get through tampering in with that footage and with that narrative, now you got a conspiracy. Is that Kenneka? Oh, look, somebody reaching and grabbing. Because keep this in mind, they're going to tell her, Miss Teresa, go along with this. Trust me, this shit going to work. They love conspiracy. This shit going to work. And she was like, nah, I don't believe that. Nah, I'm not finna go for that. They ain't finna, look, we Hollywood, bitch. And we can make shit happen. We got media outlet. We finna say there's Kenneka roaming in that motherfucking hall and all of this. And what we get through tampering with the footage, and you'll see what we talking about. And next thing you know, when they air this shit out on the news and the public like, oh, wait a minute, that's not Kenneka. Miss Reese gonna be nervous because she gonna be like, see, I told y'all. And then they gonna be like, well, wait a minute. Check this out. Just stay patient. And this thing you know, everybody getting talking about, look, somebody reaching and grabbing, touching her. Somebody blew her in the freezer. And this thing you know, it took you off the real camera where she actually would end up in. Yeah. How many people in my live video right now? I got, check this out. This my credentials. How many subscribers I got on my channel? Just talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case alone. Trying to defeat these frauds, all because I didn't go for the theory that she walk in the freezer. Don't no young girl walk in that freezer, bro. I don't give a fuck how drunk or how fucked up you will. You see what I'm saying? Even though if you at the even though they set this up at a hotel, a black person is not finna take you to a freezer. They'll kill you in the room and leave you in there and leave out that motherfucker. 50,000. Wow. On the Kenneka Jenkins case, no gimmick, no other content, just Kenneka Jenkins case, cause everybody was like, man, look, this man her killed the game when it came to Kenneka Jenkins. This was my only downfall when it came to the Kenneka Jenkins case. Cause if I received that letter and the things that we know now, gang, don't you know how this shit finna look like now? Watch how this shit finna look like now. Since we know the hours all 2 hours, the footage all 2 hours, and Trey Gang was big on the timestamp. Since we know this 2 hours all, watch how this letter finna make sense. Look, watch this. Hold up. This the crazy part about it. This why he would have to send a letter. Cause he said, oh, look, Trey Gang at 12 something. I proceeded to go to the room and now listen, she was still on the bed with all her clothes on and all of this, Trey Gang. I just want to hit the bud. And I ain't seen nothing suspicious. And I just went back down to the office and sprayed myself with cologne, you know what I'm saying? And like knowing nothing ever happened. And an hour, 2 or later. What you mean an hour, 2 or later? Because you said this what happened at 12 something. You went to the room. Look what you would be doing at the room at 1 something. Look. Guess what he would be doing at 1 something, gang? Watch this. Check this out. Hold up. Y'all read this letter before, and I got 1 million views on this letter. This letter, check this out. This letter right here done shut the whole YouTube down for years. Before I got this letter, look how many YouTubers was still putting out that propaganda, covering it up. And when Trey Gang got that level, everybody got ghosts. And I said, I got family tree ties, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking you suckers up. And them motherfuckers disappeared. Now I finna show you why they disappeared. Cause this was the secret. Everybody knew the time was off. Everybody knew what time this was. If you was there, you know what time this was. Right? If you go to Kilo Brown, when Kilo Brown said, look, this was going on at 3 o'clock. But look what was going on at 2:30. 30 minutes before 3 o'clock. That's how she knew. It was like, yeah, you know, hold up. Is this proof that his friends came, sent me a letter, and I always want to know why me? I'm like, damn, man, you know, I'm just making videos. This what I see on the surveillance footage, and keep in mind of the timestamps, cause you know what I'm saying. And this thing, you know, he sent me a letter like this, and I fell for it. I fell for it. I really didn't fall for it. I was just paying attention to the timestamp, and this letter was just to throw me off for the 9th floor. Y'all already will believe Kenneka was snatched on the elevator? Check this out. Watch this. Do you believe Kenneka was snatched on that elevator and pulled in the elevators and went to multiple floors? Or you believe this Kenneka, aka Balls, in that lobby and met up with a dude, and they exit out the lobby and went in the parking lot, and nobody don't know what happened after that? If you believe her that's on the elevator getting off at that time, you got to believe her getting off on the lower level, walking down on the lower level towards the kitchen. Y'all, shit finna make a whole lot of sense, goddammit. Get those lights up right now, Pat y'all gang. Get the lights up right now. You, cause this is the way I look at this letter. When he sent me that got my clout up because I paid attention. And because he sent me that letter, he had to cover it up. Cause y'all remember when I said French K missing for 30 minutes. Y'all remember when I told y'all French K was missing for 30 minutes? Thumb me when I said French K was missing for 30 minutes, and look what time he would be coming up missing on the footage for 30 minutes. Cause that's gonna be at 3:29 before Bree walk in, and he missed for 30 minutes. And in the letter, he gonna say, yeah, that's when he gonna bump into 3 girls. That's gonna be at one song. So boom, so they finna put him at the floor with Bree and all of this shit. Him, Bree, all of this shit at one song. Why Kenneka getting murdered? And Mitchell, that's why Bree left at 12 some. Check this out. That's why Bree left at 12 some. Picking up Miss Teresa Martin. And Miss Teresa Martin, and check this out, at 12 some, that's why Bree gonna show up on the footage at 3:31. In reality, that's at 1:31. Watch how this shit finna hit different. Do this hit different, game, when I play this video now, since we got the timestamp establishment at 2 some? I might need to play goddamn exact video with this one. That's what I might need to do. Play the Zach John with this shit, bro. Play Zach John with this shit. Yeah, hold up. Look, Clay Zep, when they said this shit, look, watch this.
You know what I'm saying? Leaving.
She had a little cut.
Okay, but then she eventually grabbed the bottle, right?
Yeah, she always said it's past all. You know how we get. You know how everybody get down.
Was y'all like, damn, slow down, shorty, or was this her regular?
Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to be getting in it. That's how we be having fun. That's what sisters know. They know how they handle they side. Yeah, motherfucker was high and was feeling good. Yeah, they don't, you know, that's little sisters. They just like how you drink, how we the guys, they that's little sisters. They know, you know, they wasn't overdoing nothing like that. They just having a good time.
Have you ever saw Kenneka under the influence before?
Yeah, I seen under the influence. We had parties and shit way before that. Yeah.
So this was just let the people know. This was regular shit, right?
Yeah, regular shit. That's how we do. Yeah.
Okay.
We link up every weekend. Probably like last year, every weekend we was with each other. Right. That's our homie. Probably like the last 2 years, every weekend we kicking it hard.
So this was just regular everyday shit, nothing spectacular. Y'all didn't think, oh, she gonna get sick.
No, they trying to make she be over in it.
We just
don't like try to play like she be over in it or Irene be over. No, it ain't never nothing like that.
Okay. When y'all start seeing social media and everybody and they motherfucking mama blaming Irene, what was y'all thinking? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just me.
Now, peep the game. Do y'all know the most important part of this interview? They never mention who the real best friend is. Guess who the real best friend is? We all know now. Azaria Walls. What? Azaria Walls. Ain't that a fact? Let's stick with the facts. Azaria Walls. That's what we didn't know. We didn't know that. We not from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? We from different areas of the world, right? And this shit happened. So we wouldn't know who the real best friend unless they got a motive to switch who the best friend is. So if they switch and trying to believe that Irene is the best friend, because that's who they talking about, the best friend in this interview. Irene the best friend. Listen to Miss Teresa, Monifa is the best friend. They done left Zaria Wall's name out the picture. This who will be playing Kenneka best friend on the footage. So can we all see the game they ran on the? That's why he said, yeah, this like Chainsaw Massacre, Jack. What? Yeah, this like Chainsaw Massacre, man. You heard the mama was in, the uncle was in, the cop, he was in, everybody was in. Like, what? I remember that movie. Take your ass to Rosemont. Go to Rosemont right now and check in one of those hotels and you looking all cute on a girls trip or something. Let one of those security guards seduce you. Hold on, watch this. Is this exposed to Miss Teresa at 2 something? Let's not forget at 2 something that Miss Teresa will be at the hotel. Let's get that clear understanding. Let's get a clear understanding. Then the paperwork said Miss Teresa was gonna be there at 2 something in the morning, talking about check the cameras. Then her lawyer, $1 million lawyer, that a famous lawyer, you know what I'm saying? They said, yeah, the family was there minutes after when Kenneka was reported missing. So if you look at it, they had an hour to kill her, and if she already dead, that's when you will report her missing. And check this out. At 2 something, guess who you are finna see head in the area at 2 something? Watch this shit. Do this sound? If you watch this video at 2:24, this at 2:24, go back to the paperwork. If you go back to the paperwork, guess what in the investigation they're gonna say? Say you last saw Kenneka in the room at 2 something. Oh yeah, she was in the room still at 2-something, you know what I'm saying, and all this. So what happened at 3-something? That's when I last saw her. Oh, at 3-something? Yeah, at 3-something. Guess what 3-something will be showing on this video when they get to 3-something. Hi, y'all. That's what those YouTubers got a problem with. And check this out. That's why nobody ain't trying to solve this case, bruh. Because this lets me know that, like, okay, if you a YouTuber, right, and your content about murder and you trying to solve murders and do the best you can to come to murders and enlighten people, you mean to tell me you don't see through this shit? That mean tell me you got to be Freemasonry or Illuminati. Shit. And I'm a square when it come to this shit. I was a square to this shit. Watch this shit with it. Look, check this out. No more talking. Look what this shit finna show at 2:20. Remember what Miss Teresa said? I got to call it 4:34. And look what time the footage would be showing at 4:34. Not this 4 thumb, but at the other 4:30. What 4:30 timestamp would show if this at 2:30? It's gonna be at 6-something. 6:22, right? Watch this. Check this out.
Yeah, let's go. Nah, man. Cause you know that's how real. Hey, that's that girl, real life friend. They like this.
And she was going hard trying to find.
We want to allow no shit like that. We don't get down like that. We don't got kids and little sisters and all like that. We don't do nothing like that. We don't condone no activities like that, man.
Okay. When they came in the room and they was saying shit like, she missing. What was y'all doing? What was y'all initial reaction?
Now we thinking she left with a nigga though, to tell the truth. We ain't thinking I know she finna be missing and no shit like that.
She left with a nigga. We know that's gonna be at 1:13 in the morning in the parking lot. So guess what time they gonna say when y'all decide to go search for her? Round about 3 and 4. Look what time this gonna be. 2:30 going on 2:30 and 3. Watch this. Check this out. Watch this. Check this out.
Motherfuckers leave with their niggas and shit like that.
On some branch off, you know.
No. Yeah, we didn't take it real serious like that till after the fact.
Exactly.
And I'm like, damn, she really gone?
That's like
It's going over. Nah.
First, you know, yeah. Like
so y'all ain't y'all like, man, get the fuck out of here. Go get it.
Like get the fuck out of here. Not like get the fuck out of here. Like get the fuck on with it. No, like man, she probably with that nigga. You know, she probably with something. She probably, you know, ain't thinking. You feel me? Not never thinking for the worst.
Cause don't y'all know one thing? Y'all wanna know why he interviewed Peas? Y'all wanna know why he interviewed Peas? But guess who Kenneka met up with in the lobby? And I swear to God, bro, I just be wanna. Sometimes I wish I can do this Kenneka Jenkins case right. Hold up, y'all. I just want to show y'all this. Him. That's who Kenneka was meeting up in the lobby with. Him. When you find out who he was, that's why he's talking. You see what I'm saying? That's why he talking. Because he family. With Kenneka was fucking with his folks, bruh. Gang. The shit that I done found out, and I'm like, man, I can show everybody this shit. I can show you proof of this shit. You know what I'm saying? And when you think about 54 keys, talking about that's balls meeting up with a dude, but not him. Man, don't you know this not the content alone? Girl. So look what this sound like. If Kenneka was meeting up with him in the lobby, cause that's him in the lobby. That's him in the lobby who Kenneka meet up with. If you think I'm lying, ask me, Teresa. Press this on Miss Teresa page right now. If you curly, truly, and you know what I'm saying, love Kenneka Jenkins, yeah, put this in her face. Now you see why Miss Teresa said, I believe every story what those boys said about Kenneka Jenkins, and they meeting up with him in the motherfucking lobby. That's who she met up with in the lobby. Guess who 54 told you who she met up with in the lobby? And showed you a nigga with the same outfit on, you know what I'm saying? And a different nigga. You gotta call 54 out on this one. You gotta call 54 out on this one. Check this out. Like and share this video right now. If you saw Kenneka left out the hotel with a dude and Trey ain't say this is him. This who Kenneka finna leave out with him. So when Kenneka left out with him and Miss Teresa said, I believe they stories. Right? And then you already know this who was Zaria, this the real Zaria best friend that Kenneka, right? I believe they stories. This who my daughter met up with, you know what I mean? Him. Now you see why Zach TV got interviews of him. And him. To protect him. Watch this shit. Check this out. Look.
Okay. When y'all realize shit's serious. What did y'all do?
Fuck anybody else to do. Door to door. We door to door. Floor to floor. Around and looking.
So y'all going like what time? It was 3, 4 in the morning?
Yeah, like 3, 4.
And y'all don't give a fuck.
3, 4 in the morning. Keep this in mind, Miss Teresa already was contacted to the security guard at 2:30. Look what you seeing on the footage. The cold part about it, this at 2:24. Look who this is. Just check out the movement. Now you see this.
Fuck, so y'all knocking on every door.
Front, talking, hey, y'all seen her, anything, y'all seen her, asking her for anything, hey, y'all see it. You seen the girl in the blue jean jacket, y'all seen our friend? What anybody else do? They say they friend missing. Yeah, everybody start participating, looking.
And y'all told, and is it true? Yes or no? Y'all told the security, play the camera back.
Yeah.
Man, we walked up to the front desk. First of all, when we told the guy behind the desk, we say, we seen our friends missing, man. His reaction wasn't like a regular reaction.
They said too, some. Keep this in mind. This is a perfect disguise. If you got the best friend dressed up like Kenneka when it's time to set Kenneka up to be murdered, and you had the best friend playing her on the footage, that's the perfect time to be like, hey, y'all see my friend on the footage. Yeah, I saw her walking this way, but nobody never saw this. None of this shit, right? Hold on, this boy got a Miss Teresa favor. Because when you think about the Kilo Brown story, oh, The Kilo Brown story. Go back to the Kilo Brown story. Go back to this timestamp. You will see why I was like, yeah, I thought she left with a nigga. I see why you said that, Peas, because guess who the nigga she would be leaving with? That's how you would meet Kenneka. Because her boyfriend wasn't Rico. It was your people. But your people is associated with Rico, though. Mm-hmm. Hey. This shit serious. I just want to expose Miss Teresa because once you see this, look what time is it? 2:26. 2:26. This at 2:26. It's a murder. It's a setup. These people would not murder Kenneka unless the hotel allowed them to. Walk freely in that motherfucker. Let's play the video and listen to that shit.
Action as somebody that works at a hotel, if you behind the front desk of a hotel, a big hotel like that, you would think that they would be more concerned. You would think that they gonna call the police. You gonna think that they gonna give a helping hand, reaching out to us. It wasn't too much like a concern from him. He really kind of walked. He brushed us off and he walked off. He went back behind. He walked off, leaving his desk unattended. Actually, like it wasn't really, you know,
like it ain't that.
Yeah, like it ain't that.
Fuck, like he don't give a fuck.
Like he don't give no fuck. Did y'all feel discriminated against at any given moment in time? Like, man, is they being racist?
Any moment in time, man. I felt disrespected from the moment we told him, hey, X, Y, you give me ABC. And he said X, Y, Z. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I ain't type of response I respected. Yeah, I ain't expect that. You know, I ain't expect that type of response. I expected you to, you know, give him the phone, do something, at least show us. Act like
show some proof, act like you care.
It wasn't like that.
Okay. That shit just don't seem right. So when y'all start looking for it, y'all realize, damn, she nowhere in this motherfucker. What else came to mind?
Nah, we thought she was a nigga, Joe. We ain't know that.
Oh, okay. Be real, bro. Be real.
We trying to hope for the best. We not thinking of no.
That's why she said with another nigga. That's with his homie, whoever. That dude related to P, it could be an uncle or a cousin, but they blood related. That's why Zach got an interview of him. Make a long story short, do y'all remember when they said they interviewed somebody was like, hey, Kenneka ever dated your brother? That's an employee here. And he was like, nope. And we know that Little Meat. Guess who Little Meat related to? Him. That's why he come in at. Uh-oh. Little Meat told y'all, don't Little Meat narrative Meat said the same thing in the macho letter with Jenny McGill said, yeah, she was in the freezer fucking herself up and all this old shit. And you know that pill they gave her and all this old shit, yeah, she did actually walk in that freezer. Yeah, you remember that shit? Bro. Look.
What you mean? At what point in time? Like, was you talking at the point in time was we walking around the hotel accent? That's what you mean?
Yeah.
When we got rid at that time?
Yeah.
Oh shit, at that time, like, once it wasn't no reaction, that motherfucker still looking hard, but you know, we all way out here in this hunky town, like, well, I don't want to say no, you know, but you know what it is.
Yeah, you know.
We all out there for, and they can't do too much because they gonna get us removed in the door, just like what's going on with them protesting. So you get to barking up trees that touch a nerve, they gonna get you up out of there.
Yeah. And when we was walking around, man, look, after all that, it still was never, they didn't come and tell us like, yeah, we finna put y'all out of, yes, y'all disturbing the peace. They never said nothing to us.
They wanted y'all to stay.
They didn't say anything. Blankly didn't say nothing. There wasn't no concern. It wasn't no, hey, yeah, y'all disturbing the peace. We finna put y'all out. Ooh, no.
Who went?
To be honest, we couldn't find nobody. We literally walking around like, where's the help? Where's the hotel security? Where did they go?
See the
dude. We didn't see dude. We didn't see nobody. We didn't see nobody. We seen main two when the party was going on. When it was jumping, it was buzzing. It was 2 main security guards that was coming up there. And after we started looking for help, we looking for hotel security. Like, man, somebody to help. You know, somebody.
So, to make a long story short, this what they like was. We was in there partying with Kenneka. Everything was cool. And security, they kept telling us the noise complaint about we were being too loud, and she mysteriously came up missing. That go with Azaria narrative, because Azaria gonna be in the room with them. Kenneka gonna be in the double tree, bro. At some point in time, she went to Crown Plaza and left out that motherfucker. But she came back to meet up with who? Peace people? Mm-hmm. Hold up. I'm finna silence 54 keys like a motherfucker. 54 keys got content. Sign me up right now. Do this make sense? That's why Peas and Killer doing the interview with Zach TV because of him. Because of him on the footage. But when 54 tell y'all the Ball who Ball made up with, there was another dude and he got killed. Whoa! And then put her in the position, be like, you can't even delete that video now. Even if you delete that video, everybody remember that. Everybody remember that, right? Mm-hmm. This how Zaria would get fame in the music game and celebrity. If them niggas goddamn it already in the game, look at it like this here. Cause niggas like, girl, who are these niggas? Yeah, I don't fuck with them niggas, girl. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Nah, girl, but they cool. You know, they good. And they goon, but girl, I don't want no goon, though. I just want me a nice working man. You know what I'm saying? Girl, fuck all that shit, bitch. We killing shit. And this thing, you know, I want to fuck your friend. And she bring Kenneka over, and you look at the mindset of these niggas looking at her, be like, damn, what's up? Your friend ain't, you know, she ain't down. Let me talk to her. Girl, they cool, you know what I'm saying? Give them some booty or something. Nah, bitch, I ain't like that. Oh, I don't give a fuck, you know, because that peer pressure. You know what I'm talking about? That peer pressure. Peer pressure like a mama. No, I'm straight. So Kenneka was like, nah, I don't want to fuck with these niggas. These ain't my type of nigga. And this thing, you know, these niggas trying to prove they say, yeah, we got money, we do this and we do that. And sink some of the lifestyle these niggas were doing. And this thing, you know, she was like, nah, I'm really not a part of this shit. And they had to kill him. Look, listen to what P said.
Somebody that can go in the back, somebody that can go not get the access to open door. None of that. We didn't see nobody. We didn't get no help. We ain't want no. It wasn't like they was concerned.
Okay, this the realest shit.
PP.
Oh, that's a personal problem, but double P. That's the realest shit I heard on some real shit, some real Chicago shit. You like, we at a party, we thinking, Shorty dipped off with a nigga. Yeah, you know it's Chicago. We know what. Come on, bro. We finna what? We know.
His family members, him. And that's what showed on the footage. That's why they had to say she dipped out with a nigga. That's why P's got to explain that. And that's why P's got to explain it.
Period,
Listen,
man.
on Shannon, I see how y'all coming.
You know how it comes, man.
Okay.
We can't find it, man. What Kendra? Oh, Kendra.
Cause you know my thoughts as well as everybody on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, Periscope, Instagram. What the fuck was that? Oh, all right, we good. All right, hold on. I'm like, whoa. I'm thinking this. Like, why the fuck and who the fuck would leave a friend behind? But y'all saying she probably dipped off with somebody on some other shit.
We think,
Bro, look, it wasn't like a motherfucker.
Just said, I met her with security. Look, if the hotel told everybody 2:30, Miss Teresa up down. 2:30. Guess who finna go out in the parking lot? Whoa! Big receipts.
Left her for a whole day. It's like a motherfucker was like for 2 minutes. Left they took out outside for 2 minutes, bro, and then went back to look, and then it was gone. And like, so if I walk to go piss right now, you ain't gonna just think, oh, let me knock on the bathroom. He been in the bathroom for a long time. A motherfucker that took me through it. Man, you ain't gonna be thinking no shit like that. You gonna be broke, took a long time. Then to the morning come, you damn, folks still in the bathroom. Now you might open the door. So you bogus for letting me go piss in the bathroom by myself? No, nobody thinking like that, bro.
No.
Nobody but if it would have been that, motherfucker would have been, while the party was deep, a motherfucker would have been looking through the hotel. Motherfucker think like, oh yeah, she probably just went, got up with a motherfucker real quick.
Okay. So when y'all was in the car, who had her mother keys? Because I read that in the paper.
Who had her mother keys? Guess what time this was? This how confused we was, because at the time we were thinking about who had the keys. So we thinking about Bree. Bree got the keys. Right? We think Bree got the key because we see Bree coming in, you know what I'm saying, at that time. Like, yeah, that fit the narrative. But if you listen to Keno Brown, like, my best friend had the key. The best friend had the key. Be like, put these keys in my purse. See, the best friend had the fucking keys. If you think Monifa had the keys, I'm going to let you believe that. If you want to know how I know the best friend got the keys, sign me up, goddamn it, and I'm gonna tell you. And the cold part about it, I don't got to tell you because if you watch the footage, you'll be like, oh, that make a whole lot of sense because shit, Irene them and Monifa ain't old enough to drive, like, you know, they ain't got no license. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, who would have the keys when Kenneka came up missing? Go back to one song. Hold up. If this at two song, then Irene said, I last saw her at Tucson. What the footage showing at Tucson in the morning? Guess where they heading to? Tell me up right now. I earned these likes. I earned every subscriber that subscribed to this channel just by pointing out this little detail that mean a whole lot to this case, bro. Look what this show. Look. Fuck 434, cause when Miss Teresa said that 434, that's when I got the call. Look how Miss Teresa tried to make it look like everybody was leaving cause Kenneka came up missing. This just tried to show you that everybody, oh man, we can't find Kenneka. This shit got something to do with the hotel. Let me call Miss Teresa and let her know. But if you look at this at Tucson, guess where they last saw her at Tucson, and guess where they heading at? Not in the room. Not in the fucking room. Yeah, We were going live. My live was at 1 some. TY live was at 2 some. If TY live was at 2 some, look what this still showing like. That's why the sister said we still got 5 more other video, and look who is protected. These bastards. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm peeping the game, bro. That's why she said she last saw, cause usually when the killer said I last saw it, cause check this out. When she said she last saw it too, something, think about what Monifa said. I last saw it too, something too. But I want the one that killed her. And then get what Miss Teresa on the paperwork saying, yeah, you was at the crime scene too, Miss Teresa, so you will be there. And that's why Miss Teresa would say, look, I got the call at 4:34. Watch this, check this out, listen to this shit.
We got a different call.
Y'all didn't go with the...
y'all didn't ride with them. They rode different. Everybody rode, you know, help to your party. Everybody rode, you know, get your ride. Everybody rode separately.
What was y'all thoughts?
And check this out. Miss Teresa said she dropped them off. This at 2:30. 2:34. Now you see why Miss Teresa had explained the car key was like, yeah, when I got the car, I'm like, well, wait a minute. Where my key? Yeah, we got the key too. Like, what, y'all got my key? Cause that's when she actually dropped them off. She already up there at 2 some. So look, if you see everybody leaving and going to the freezer, that's why the police already had pictures of Kenneka on her back at 3:15 when they snapped the pictures of her in the freezer. And the watch clearly showed the timestamp. So it was like nobody wasn't able to leave unless she was put in the freezer. After 3:15, they said you got the picture. They took a picture of the body, tried to stage the crime scene. They say 3:15, and next thing you know, that's why Miss Teresa started her story like, yeah, I got the call at 4:34. Mm-hmm. Look.
You know what I'm saying? Leaving the hotel that night.
What's
homie? We're really concerned to the next
exactly.
day.
At that point in time,
like she's still missing. That's when you got
exactly. Like in that moment, you still like, damn, where she at? But it's still like, oh, this shit still ain't real. It's right. It's like, hey, this shit ain't real, bro. Like this shit just ain't real, bro. This shit just ain't no shit that just be real, homie. There ain't no motherfucker be thinking about like that. Like that's some movie shit, bro. Niggas don't really be thinking like, oh, you might drop me off in front of my door, but don't watch me go in. Spin the block like, damn, I ain't even watch bro go in. Call my phone whole time, I ain't picking up. A motherfucker got me, but you ain't thinking in that 1 second that you put off that motherfucker might come around the corner. You creeping your that, bro. You'll be thinking crazy all the time if you think like that.
Okay. So the next morning, which is Saturday, well, you know, 8, 9.
Now I'm gonna keep it like this. Actually, scratch that, cause what you saying basically like when we was leaving, my thoughts when I was leaving up out of there, I was still like trying to think for the better, hoping like, you know.
Guess what the footage finna show? Just like what he said and what I just said. Guess what time he explaining this shit?
Like trying to think on the light side.
Exactly.
But I peeped a lot of like stuff while I was in there like, man, like some don't sit well with me, but this my friend. I don't want to think like that. Exactly. Nobody's gonna think like. Don't nobody want to think like that. You don't just go there. You gotta get to 55 before you get to 100. You don't just go to 100.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You don't go 0 to 100 for real though. Nobody, you feel me? So it's like we still was thinking like at the same time, this side of your stomach feeling like man, but this side of your stomach like hope. You know, you hoping for the better. That's I mean, you know, you ain't thinking like man. You hear me?
When did you get the call that she was found?
Like the next day.
Saturday.
Next day on Saturday around like the midday.
Night.
Was it like
night?
Yeah, like.
Hold up, you got it Saturday night?
No, night. Like born like Sunday or some shit like that.
Okay, so
When they finally like no matter of fact.
Sunday when they found it, that's when they found it.
No.
Saturday night when they still looking.
No, we went Friday. That was Saturday.
The kickback was Friday.
Exactly.
Saturday the midday, cause that's I remember it was midday, cause that's when they hit. That's when they called the phone. They was like they found Kenneka. We like where? And then they was
if they found Kenneka in the midday, right? Boy, this shit finna get crazy. Cause look, drop it in my chat. Right now, you just heard what he said. The next day, the midday, they go back to 12 o'clock, 12 something, right? All right. Watch this shit. I need to go to Teresa. Hold up, watch this.
Phone. I had just got out of,
Watch
I
this.
found out the day I found out, they stated to me that they're gonna give me a ledger, and before we did this to my daughter, as if we was gonna get arrested. So he stated, I asked him with the other freezer, the second front door. I said, is this a release button? Cameras.
But it is her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe they're saying that in one part of the video when she's walking towards the refrigerator, that's her last time being shown on videotape? So do you believe she could have just literally walked in there and got locked into the freezer, and what they're saying to be true is she got locked into the freezer and she died because of the coldness? Do you think that could be true?
And just froze to death.
Right.
So, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I said, so she...
Hold on, let me find out when they talk about the missing person report.
So he stated, I asked him with the other freezer, the second front door.
Hold on.
He would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about.
Yes,
right now?
the officer that made out the missing person report.
Okay.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out.
We talking about 12 o'clock, what he said.
Like, they found the call.
Night movies, they still look
No,
like
well,
one.
that Friday, that was Saturday.
The kickback was Friday.
Exactly.
Saturday to midday, because that's, I remember, it was midday, because that's when they hit, that's when they called the phone. They was like, they found Kenneka. We like, where?
Then he say they found Kenneka at 12 something in the afternoon. Throw me up, but did you hear that? 12 something in the afternoon. Throw me up right now. 12 something in the afternoon. Listen to Miss Teresa's narrative.
Out and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them.
According to them, she wasn't there.
Okay. So who found Kenneka in the freezer? And then they found...
And you see why she answered no question in the secrets at 12 something? Look, let me go back to the beginning right here. Watch that.
Right.
So
This is the Rosemont Police.
yes, the
correct?
Rosemont Police Department. Mm-hmm. So once he got there, and he had called and asked her where was she. She stated that she's back up at the hotel. They asked the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and see once again, if they see if Kenneka was there.
Right.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well, and the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report, the only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
Guess what time the missing person report was filed? If you've been following me, drop the timestamp in the chat. What time the missing person report found in the chat? Look.
They found them.
No,
Saturday night they still looking.
No, it was Friday. That was Saturday.
The kickback was Friday.
Exactly.
Saturday, the midday, because that's I remember it was midday because that's when they hit. That's when they called the phone. They was like, they found Kenneka. We like, where? And then they was like, they found it. We like, wait, what? What? How the fuck she get it out? If we was all around this hotel, where was she? How did this happen? You get what I'm saying? Like, man, it was just like mind-boggling. Like, fuck, like you just stuck like for a second. Like, wait, what? It's crazy, man. Like.
Well, y'all was looking for, did anybody think, like, let me go down to the basement? Or y'all like, fuck it, we don't got access to that?
Man, we ain't know.
Exactly.
No basement. I thought the first floor, shit.
Yeah,
we ain't no basement, some shit.
Yeah, I ain't going no basement.
It's our first time in that motherfucker.
We was just walking around, and
It's funny that he said they never been in the basement on the lower level, but P said when we were walking around, they walking around on the basement. This is crazy to me, bruh.
the back part, like, okay, once you go back towards like the kitchen, like, okay, everybody know how a hotel is. You know how like how they have a chair set up on the table. If it's the weekend, it's like it's over with. You know, like it's closed. They don't like the restaurants don't be open. It's the weekend, so it's like it was nighttime, and then it was closed. So walking back there, you get like a creepy little sense of vibe. Even the toughest guy, you gonna get like you're not finna just wander off into these people hotel. That's off limits first.
Right, like some scary movie.
You know
shit.
what I'm saying? It's like who finna go all the way back there, which put me in the mindset like, how would she go back there? You know what I'm saying? The same route that you get to that kitchen is the same route as the exit. The exit you go to your cars.
Right.
It's the same route. It's the same way. You get what I'm saying?
So you like, wow.
So when he said that, now you see Kenneka will beat me. Look, do this make sense now? If Kenneka met up with his people, now you know why it was the same route. It was the same route. Boy, this shit finna get good. Cause that's who she left with in the lobby. That's who she left with in the lobby. So, do you see the agenda when Miss Teresa said, I believe the old kids, and called them kids and these full-grown ass men? This who she, then they said, I thought she left with a nigga. Look what the footage we're gonna show. She left with a nigga. They just want confidence, like the hotel, like, I don't think we need to go with that narrative. Watch this. Check this out. Let me do it like this. This dude is related to Peas. He related to Peas. This how Kenneka would know these guys because of her best friend. If you look where Zaria really from, they from the same hood, but on different sides of the hood. And this is where Zaria, they said like, yeah, Zaria stayed, you know, in the same hood, but on, they say 5 streets down, and you know what I'm saying? That's where they at. Let's look up their address. Let's look at the address. Make it so bad, that's why Zach was able to get the interview. You wanna know why Zach was able to get the interview? Cause look what this show. Hold up. They go to assistant beverage manager on the footage. That's the assistant beverage manager on the footage. In case anybody want to know, that's why he going to the front desk. But let's go to this. Hold on. A couple of minutes before this. Hold up. This at one something. Check this out. Uh-oh. Then Andrew Holmes said he saw Kenneka in the lobby at 3:20. She was on the footage, right? Look. Ain't that her sister? That's Leonora right there. Let me go. That's why they said this. Look, security. There he go. That's him. See how big he is? That's him. That's him. Look who you finna be meeting up with first. Check it out. He finna go here. That's him. Meeting up with Kenneka. Why he meeting up with Kenneka, right? This is why he said this.
Why would she take that exit? Did you ever think, for once, did anybody ever think, like, she in the fucking basement? She gonna be downstairs.
Yeah.
Do y'all think somebody forced her down
Yeah,
there?
that shit
Somebody lured her. I feel like somebody had to, bro. I know her well, man.
If you said you thought she there with a nigga, why would you agree that somebody lured her down there if she left with your homie, your folks? She left with your people. She left with your people. Look.
She's not. Okay, first of all, she's not just your average.
That's why he mentioned the fight. Payal. That's why he mentioned the motherfucking fight. The nigga gonna fight back. This man ain't probably never saw Kenneka fight a day in her life till she fought for her life that night at the Crown Plaza Hotel. Cause if you do some background research of Kenneka, you never seen Kenneka in no fights. You never seen Kenneka in no fights. Bruh, that's why 54 keep mentioning the fight scene, Candace starting them, all of them. That's why he mentioned it, cause she with his people. This his people. She left with a nigga. What's the parking lot at? Him? Oh yeah, you know it's the same route. It's the same route. He describing the same route that Azari will be walking to the same route where this girl, where he murdered her at, bro. You see this shit? Look.
90-pound girl, not no little bitty girl you could just grab, and you can't grab her, bro. She gonna fight you, bro. Kenneka ain't no.
Why you think he say she gonna fight you? He witnessed that. He witnessed that. And it's on video. Watch this shit. Look. This is folks. And Zach TV doing the interview.
She ain't going like that, bro. She gonna put up a fight. She gonna knee you. She gonna do something. She gonna act crazy. You ain't finna just grab her. Yeah, think you finna willy-nilly just take her. She not that type of girl, bro. She up on her P's and Q's, bro.
That's why King Rob said, look, he got blood on his jeans. So when King Rob got to pointing out, like, man, look, he even got blood on his jeans, and this right after Kenneka murder. I ain't got no choice but believe King Rob. If this his fault, no wonder why he knows so fucking much. No wonder why he knows so fucking much. She was fighting. She ain't just finna let you grab her. She ain't finna let you do none of this and none of that, and she with your folks, and you going down there in the area in a time skip.
First of all, from just be knowing her from all through time, just knowing her, for you to just keep staring at her, she don't like that type of shit. She don't like the creepy activity, none of that. Like most girls, pretty girls, they don't like all the attention on them. You know what I'm saying? So for you to even try to, it had to be some type of something because she ain't going. You touch her the wrong way, she taking off on you. She gonna fight.
Just why he got his head down. That's why he got so much to talk about at the time. And Miss Teresa said, I believe they stories. And y'all remember, look. Y'all remember when I told y'all, I was like, look, y'all, I got people reaching out to me. And it was on Killer behalf. They said Killer was going down there to save her. Some of y'all remember when I said this years ago, when these people reached out to me when I got that letter, they were like, Killer was going down there to save her. Some of you right now if you recall that. Some of you remember when that, bruh, look what's on the footage. Man, thumb me up right now, Jack. Cause guess what? Cause guess what time it gonna show Killer on the footage walking down the lower level. In the beginning, then it say at 4:33, Killer will be walking down on the lower level. Let me stop it right here. Hold on. And then we know that's at 2 something. So if that was at 2 something, that's why he talking about this how you get to the kitchen. And yeah, you know, Killer, why would they tell me he was going down there to save her? And if you thought somebody lured her down there and met up with your homeboy, then you think about Miss Teresa and everything. How she met in the parking lot and boom, and it's connected to him and him. Pow! Pow! Oh shit, and they finna show Killer at what time? At 2:34 in the morning, walking toward the lower level kitchen. Walking toward the lower level kitchen. Let me show it to y'all. Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta show it to y'all. Wait a minute. Now y'all finna see why, like, damn. Now you finna see like, damn, Trey Gang was on they fucking ass and goddamn it. Hold up. Timeline of the photo. I'm finna show it to you. Look, this my proof right here. Remember when they said when everybody was reaching out to Trey Gang, and I'm like, look, y'all, you know, people reaching out to me. Boom, guess what time this would be? Ooh-wee. If you say he was down there to save her, he wasn't down there to save her. He was on the mission at 2:19. Hi, y'all. This at 2:19. Get what Miss Teresa would be there. She would be there too. And then if this at 2:19, think about 30 minutes later when Miss Teresa said they would clean out the pool around 3 and 4 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. Now you see why they had to come in and do the interview to confuse everybody because he know them. And they needed his help. You see this? Look. Since you know this at 2 something, look. This at 2:20. Look at Bree, 2:19. Look, just look at all this. 2:19. 2:07. Bree on the phone. Bam, this at 2:06. Now look, if you look at this at 2:06, bam, this at 2:34. 2:34. But in Miss Teresa, that's when Miss Teresa would be getting the call. If Miss Teresa admitted that she got the call, they got the call. That's why King Ron was showing everybody at the back door, was like, look at the dude on the phone. He done got the call. Everybody got the call at 2 something. in Tucson, look. That's why you got the police there. Cause niggas still gonna be in the pool. This when there'll be a time to get her away from the pool. So when it was time to get her away from the pool, that's what they made it look like. We was down there searching for her. What time it was that? Round about 3 and 4. Look, listen to this shit.
So
This is the Rosemont Police.
yes, the Rosemont Police Department.
Hold on.
Bro. So for somebody to just, you know what I'm saying, for you to think you just, oh yeah, she went that way.
If you had to narrow it down and say, oh, it had to be him and it had to be her, who would y'all point the fingers to? Because I heard it was two creepy motherfuckers that was real creepy in there.
Dude, don't say all bitch ass, man.
Cause security was with them. That's how they was in the exit with the freezer. Now you will see why Miss Teresa had a problem with Gina McGill. Talking about Macho was in the freezer, smoking with another dude. And think about Little Meek's story when he was getting on the elevators.
It's just a hotel family period, bro.
That's what I was just gonna say. Yeah, it's like
That shit won't work, bro.
It's like, okay, everybody seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, man. Everybody seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. In that movie, you learned mama was in it, uncle was in it, the cop, he was in it, everybody was in it. It's like,
So you saying the hotel staff was a part of it?
I'm not gonna just throw it off on them. I'm not gonna say the whole hotel staff. I'm just saying. You do that shit. Yeah, bro.
So that's why when you watch the footage, that's why those YouTubers was like, y'all see this girl come in there, that's her little boy right there, and they was in the pool area. And I'm like, what this got to do with the pool area and all this? Cause this lady just checking in. But at this time, look, boo, Kenneka, me not with who? Me not with who? Now you see why P's got so much to say and knew the route. And since he knew the route, you don't think he knew this? And Miss Teresa said, I saw her in the trash, in the white body bag. And Miss Teresa admitted that she was in the white body bag, the only area that she would see her daughter in the white body bag is in the freezer. I mean, not in the freezer, but in the pool area. Before she was transported in the freezer in the black body bag. Look.
Why they ain't record the tapes back? Why they ain't?
Bro, period. Is it? How the fuck they all just disappear, bro? Like, and all doing it like they knock on the door while everybody got there. All of a sudden, she come up and say it's getting empty. Now all of them just gone, bro.
No motherfucker.
Motherfucker just ran up in there, bro.
We ain't shit, man. Hell no.
Yeah, it's true though. I ain't gonna shake it because there's somebody. We can't find you. Okay, you supposed to be help. You staff, right? So we looking for you. Where's hotel security while we looking for these people? Like all of a sudden we can't find this person. Okay, all before everything happened, we steady seeing him, steady bumping down, steady seeing, knocking on the door. Yeah, keep it down.
Yeah, steady knocking
at the door, keep it down. Put a towel under the door. All type of.
They told y'all put the towel under the door.
They told us put a towel under the door.
This is what the staff is telling y'all.
They called the phone. Put a towel under the door.
So hold on. So
they called the phone. You can go back to Trey Gang channel and look at the front desk. When I was showing the front desk footage, everybody was like, oh, look, he look like he watching the footage and he knows something and he all on the phone. Now you see why he would be on the phone at a time like this. He mentioned the phone. Then Miss Teresa is contacted the staff through the court lawsuit.
I heard a similar statement as well that the staff say put the towel on the door. like they wanted y'all to stay there. They didn't want y'all to leave.
Nah, they ain't want to. They pin us out. We downtown. They pin us out in the door.
Yeah, we was downtown.
And now we smoking for like an hour smoking. They put the town under the door.
Yeah.
They wanted y'all to stay there for some particular reason.
It's like,
So, I mean, now that you look at it, you look at it like that. Exactly.
But they said,
Why hotel you know?
they
Go
see,
sit.
look, okay, they see, okay, if any other
Was y'all rowdy?
What?
It was nothing you put out there. Yeah.
You want rowdy motherfuckers dancing? I'm talking about like period. Okay, if you say you going to 609, if you say you going to 609, this crowd come in, they going to 609.
It's a
this
party.
crowd come in, going to 609. Damn, motherfuckers in the front desk like, hey, they, I think they. Then we already told them they smoke weed. We told them they having a party up there. They never they never put them out.
I know shit.
No. And then for them, so much activity, y'all started calling us. Then once we started looking for somebody, now we ain't getting no response.
Damn.
That's fishy. Would that be fishy?
That's super fishy. Did y'all hear about? And it was a rumor on Facebook about maybe they did that to sell the organs or anything like that. I heard some crazy shit.
I believe that shit for real. Yeah, I ain't telling none of that shit.
They raided a couple of his spots. Yeah, about organ trafficking. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. And then if anybody know that, if anybody know,
Man,
African Americans got some of the rich, got the best. You know what I mean?
Fuck that, bro. They did that shit. I ain't gonna fucking keep doing all that, bro. We ain't do none of that shit, period, bro.
Nothing.
None of that's all us. We look out for them, bro. We hound them out when they fucked up, bro. We feed them when they ain't got shit to eat. They smoke them out plenty of time. On this couch, exactly, bro. We sleep on this side, they sleep on this side.
Plenty of
on the
time.
floor, bro. And hell, don't knock that shit on.
We on that right now.
That shit on there. I'm tired of hell. Can't keep going on us. We did the hell no. We ain't do no shit like that. That's numerous of times fucking that up there. My first time spending up his crib, they on the couch. I'm sleeping on the floor. Sleep next to their feet and shit like that. Man, hell no. We don't be on like that, period. We surround, they be around every weekend. That's what we do. You feel me?
Every
hell
weekend.
Ain't no shit like that. Hell no.
Every weekend.
Man, hell no, bro. Put that shit on. Shit going on in that hotel, man. I'm on me to get the bottom of that shit, bro. That shit ain't cool, bro.
Did y'all try to reach out to her mother or her sister and holler at them?
I don't even know her family. We know her.
We know her.
I just can't. You feel me? I'm be glad too, though. Yeah.
We want to have no problem too, because I definitely close up.
So when you want to go protest, we ain't want to just feel me.
Exactly.
There's a lot of shit gonna be involved in
People on Facebook slandering our name. People just acting like they know what's going on. All these Facebook detectives. They made it hard for us to go up there and protest now, because now you got
motherfuckers still go up there and protest anytime. I was wanting to go.
To make a long story short, go to Miss Teresa narrative when she said when she first got the call. Don't that match up with this, y'all? Check this out. Let's go back to this. Don't that match up with this? Hold on.
Well, they stated to me it was two because I checked them that my friends.
Right.
Watch this.
Yeah. In the back.
Introduce, and we want to bring
Watch
on the
this.
show
How-
today. Kenneka.
Watch how she finna start out the story from 4:34, and we know they said 2-something in the morning. Did I solve the case, gang? Thumb me up if I solved the case when I play this bitch
Jenkins' mother,
video.
Miss Teresa Martin. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
We know you're going through a difficult time, a tough time, and there's a lot of emotions and feelings and just a lot that you're dealing with at the moment. So up front, we just want to say thank you for taking the time to come and join us and speak with us today.
Thank you all for having me.
Absolutely.
You're welcome.
So for those who, I'm assuming everyone in Chicago knows the story of Kenneka Jenkins by now, but Kyle, just a little backstory. The 19-year-old girl who was found frozen in a freezer in the Rosemont Crown Plaza Hotel.
That's right.
So let's start there. Let's start the night that you got the phone call about your daughter.
Okay. I received a phone call 4:34 in the morning from her friend.
Hi, y'all. Done deal. Now you see the face expression on Leonora's face, because they know what's on that footage. They know what was going on at 2:34 on the footage, and they knew Crown Plaza had to tamper with the timestamp round about this time. Look at her facial expression. Hi, y'all. Let's make it go viral, gang.
Friend stating to me that my daughter's missing. They can't find her. So I asked them, could they take their time, just have a little patience at first to see if they can find her. In the background, I hear one of the other friends stating, you know, she tired of waiting. She tired of this. She nothing, you know, getting a little rowdy. So I asked them to calm down and just bring my car to me.
And this at Tucson. Remind y'all, the lawyer said Miss Teresa gonna be at the hotel when she came up missing. That's gonna be at Tucson. That's why she said bring her car to me. Cause guess what time if Miss Teresa up there at Tucson, that means she dropped them off at 4:30 something and made it back. Cause when she dropped them off, that's when she come back in the lobby trying to play it off. Just make sure the camera's showing her. Here go my phone. Have you seen her? And the whole time she wasn't there for that. Game over. Look at living over face. We ain't even FBI agent, but goddamn, I watch a lot of FBI videos because I like to watch FBI video when they talking about doing body analysis and all this old shit and eye contact and scratch your booty. If you scratch your booty, if you look up to the left, your headline. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all seen that movie Negotiator? Yeah, and when they were holding them hostages, just imagine Miss Teresa and they hostages and Samuel Jackson. Where the fouls at? Where the foul, Naybomb? You know what I'm talking about? The goddamn foul talking about Naybomb, goddamn it, in the pension fund. You know, it's because the pension fund go back to the money. Follow the money, goddamn it. I knew I was a fan of that goddamn negotiator because they had some type of truth in it. Naybon, we need to find who Naybon is with the file. Cause we already know the police when they try to come and corner Samuel Jackson when he made it to the house and all this, you know what I'm talking about. Tell him, Ross. Tell him Ross I'm missing. Ross coming in there, he working with Naybomb and all this shit, trying to cover up the file. Look at Leonora. I won't even be surprised. Leonora be like, let me get in Trey Gang DM and I'm gonna give him some of this Thunder Buddha right quick. That'll shut him up. And hey, can I talk to you? Yeah, I got a minute, boo. What's up? I fat my ass here and I so. And you just turn me on, you know what I'm saying? And I just want to give you some booty, cause you down with this Kenneka GK like they supposed to me to no, bitch, I don't want your booty. I don't want your stinking ass booty. That's the last thing you want me to do, cause I'm gonna inspect that motherfucker first. I'm gonna tell your ass to bend over. Your ass finna bend over like a motherfucker, and this thing, you know, I'm in that hole with a flashlight. And when I can go in that hole with a flashlight, and this thing, you know, I heard voices in that booty. Like, damn, this is a psycho read, and this is nothing but niggas in there be like, help me, get me out of here, Jack. You know, I'm like, what the fuck? This got to be some goddamn Annabelle shit going on. Oh my God, you know what I'm talking about? I'm hearing voices and shit like, damn. I had to get up and on like, nah, boo, this shit ain't cool. You know, I heard voices in your booty. You know what I'm talking about? Every voice I heard, you know, I told the FBI, I'm like, man, I done heard a voice. They were like, what they sound like? He got a deep tone voice. Like, yeah, he was like, yeah, help me. You know what I'm talking about? Then they did a voice analyze and found out this nigga here named Rodney from the west side on 14th Street. On 14th Street, and nobody can't find him. They digging all in the goddamn apartment. Like, he might be buried over here, but it's in the bitch booty. They in her booty. That's why her booty so big. Them body parts in that booty. You know what I'm talking about, man? You see how her body is. You see Leonora, man. Leonora got a booty on her. Like, damn, I was like, damn, look at the booty. Like, damn, that mother so petite and round. Till I started looking like, damn, they look like an arm in that booty. Like, damn, what the fuck? That's an arm in the booty. Like, shit, that's where all the dead people at in the booty. You know what I'm talking about? That's a perfect place to hide somebody in your goddamn booty. That's why I'm glad I came from a family tree that doctor, cause I gotta keep a telescope. You know, when you go to the doctor, they be like, let me put this on your chest and see your heart beating regular. I put it on the boot to make sure I don't hear voices and shit. I put that telescope on that ass, be like, and everything, you know, I listen close and be like, take 2 deep breaths. When they relax the old muscle, you hear a nigga be like, help me, help me, help me. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm about? But let's carry on, gang. Let's carry on, because I don't trying to get off the subject, but since I know I got some tea right now, I could crack a little joke or two, you know. That's why her look, because this the same facial expression. She'd be like, what happened to Rodney? I don't know no Rodney. Yeah, bitch, you done swallow him. You done swallow his, look at your lips. That's why they swole like that, because you done swallow the soul. That's why nigga go home and shit, you know what I'm saying, and break up with their baby mamas and shit, cause they thinking like, yeah, I got me a bad bitch with a booty job, and she said she down for me and suck this dick real good, and this thing, you know, he go back to the home and break it out with with his family, you know, his wife, and try to go back to living Nora and be like, yeah, I broke it out with the wife, and she like, what you telling me for? Ain't your bitch, you know what I mean? That thing, you done broke everything now just for the screen, cause you want a fat ass on the you know what I mean? I don't get it. Sex is a motherfucker these days. Look. Even the mama that do the split on the dick, this a hot chick. This an undercover freak right here. This is what an undercover freak look like. I'm gonna put these juju beads around my neck and wear this faithful fur, you know what I'm talking about, with no titty, cause that's what a Jezebel do. Like, now I wanna be celibate, I don't wanna be a freak no more, so let me cut my titties off. I'm gonna cut these titties off, cause I want nobody to be focused on my titties when I'm trying to look for love, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? She cut these little, look at these little ass titties. Come on, man. She look like a 4-year-old boy in the chest. Look at these little ass knobs, like little fat ass man. That's a little fat man chest right there. Be like, damn, have you been breastfed, lady? Like, damn, if you been breastfed, you supposed to fill in all the gaps, right? Like, shit. What's in the government mirror? Like, that's why my granddad was like, yeah, you know, when we were coming up, they were putting something in the mirror. And I'm like, that's probably why your ass retarded. You know what I'm saying? I was like, shit, it makes sense. They make a whole lot of goddamn shit now. You know what I'm saying? It started with you bastards. Yeah, I'm glad I never had a taste for government cheese, because when that government cheese, I was the only one wise enough, like, damn, why that motherfucker ain't melting on a burger like McDonald's, like Burger King? I don't want that type of cheese, you know what I'm talking about? I remember the bastard that was delivering this shit, and I'm like, damn, they got to be real FBI informant delivering cheese, you know what I'm talking about? My real FBI informants like, yeah, this your first day on the job? Yeah, what you got to do deliver government cheese to the black people. And this thing, you know, they popping at the door, posing there, yeah, with cheese and milk on deck. They used to get your cheese and your milk at the front door. You ain't even need no goddamn Amazon back in those days. Wasn't no such thing, UPS. Government already had their, you know what I'm talking about? And I don't want to get out the subject though, but listen to the mammoth though. Y'all see that mammoth right there? Yeah. If you get on a Dateline service and you meet this little face right here, look at the colors in the eyebrow and talking about, yeah, you know, I'm just on here just trying to find somebody that fit my standards. That means she finna suck the life out your goddamn soul. She wants your soul, so guess what she finna do? Suck you up, suck your soul out. You ain't even know you sold your soul. It's over with. You know, if you married and you a preacher and you living the right life and you meet Miss Teresa on that day like a temptation I gave in and you see those lips, He was like, yeah, I had bigger lips than this bitch. And she gonna tell you about some West Side lips. And she gonna tell you how the West Side lips do is you gonna be interested, be like, damn, that's what the West Side do? What, they on 13th Street? I be over there about 10:30 tonight. And this thing, you know, he gonna show up. This the pastor now. He gonna show up, you know what I'm talking about? He ain't even gonna ride the car that he ride to the church with. He gonna get the family minivan. Cause that's what they described. They said they ride in the family minivan and make it look like they just so holy, you know what I'm talking about? And this thing, you know, he finna go on Miss Teresa's house and she gonna look at him and like this and talking about some let me see what that dick look like. And he gonna be like, wait a minute, man, you know, I'm here for the Lord, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to and guide you in the right on the yellow brick road. And she was like, I got a yellow brick road for you, all right? Get the gums, get this back of the throat. And she gonna be drunk full of that moonshine. Cause Miss Reed be full of that moonshine, bro. She look like she drink Mad Dog 2020 and top it off with some Jack Daniels, goddamn it. And living all around, she gonna drink some goddamn Coke 45. So you know she a drunken bitch like in Chinese movie. They make Chinese movie about bitches like this. They kung fu masters when they come to this shit, bro. Man, they'll put a 3-piece. They'll put a you look at her jaws, you be like, damn, that's a goddamn V8, V12 super stroker. You look at the neck, be like, damn. Oh my God, you know. That's a full throttle. You better not get no head from this joint. Your marriage out the door. Cause guess what, you finna creep out to this big like, damn, and my wife don't even suck this motherfucker. I'ma suck this motherfucker, and this a po-ho that's working at a school. Why it's always gotta be the bitches that's maintenance men and shit that got the bitch head? Cause you know them other you know them career women try to suck your dick, you know what I'm saying? Try to look all, you know, cute and shit. Be like, nah, bitch, I don't give a fuck about the cute part. I want the feeling. But Miss Teresa give your ass that feeling like shit. I know what I mean? And that's when your ass be like, yeah, Miss Teresa, I want to fuck with you and all this old shit. And now your ass dick sprung and all this old shit. And you find out, damn, she done sucked the whole community up. This community walls. That's why Donald Trump was like, we need to build walls around, goddamn, because you know them the community jaws. If you look at these community jaws, bro, they access to everybody. Them community jaws right there. You know what I'm talking about? Man, this shit is non-profit here. You know what I'm saying? This shit is freely given out. And you ain't gotta do nothing but just buy me a little painter, Mad Dog 2020. Oh, you got some purse too? Give me a little pill or two, you know what I'm saying? You know I'm good, shit. Give me a little couple of purse, you know what I'm talking about? I'll fuck with you all night. You know what I'm talking about? You got that little young boy over there, like, yeah, go suck that little dick and everything. You know, you sucking little kids' dicks and shit. Suck those little kids' dicks, you know, giving out to community. That's why if you got all those underage girls in your house and they all hot and fast, I see why, cause you know them little boys gonna be behind those little kid girls, and you like, yeah, I'm gonna show you what y'all know. You just look at her. She look like an old Kruger. That bald head. Look at the eyebrow. If you look at her eyebrow right now, it's a Boffium. This what the Eastern Star. Them the wings, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about? That's why she always say but God, cause she represent the but God. The God represent the but. The God that she believe in, he the but God. So that means she will eat your booty, bro. She will eat your booty. She look. If you cheat on your wife, you would never. They say you ain't even a freak, But if you Miss Rich, she'll eat your, look at those booty eating that lips. She gonna eat your booty up, and this thing, you know, the wife gonna be confused, be like, damn, you know what I'm talking about, what really going on? Every time that you wanna have sex, you wanna lay flat on your stomach and shit with your ass in the air and shit, and talking about, yeah, and you know what I'm talking about. Look at the juju bees. Man, if you in the psychic, man, she'll put these juju beads around her neck and blow some goddamn angel dust on your booty. And now I'm that motherfucker talking about you got a demon in your booty. So now you thinking you got a demon in the booty and she got to suck the demon out. And she sucking the demon out your booty, you know. I'm just letting y'all know how the coast do it. That's how the coast do it. Cause it might sound funny now, but later on down the line, you're gonna be like, man, this shit for real. This shit been exposed. Trey ain't been telling the truth. They booty suckers, bro. But look, if she say this at 2 something, look what it's saying.
Because your daughter had, because they were at the hotel for a party, and your daughter was the driver of the night.
Yes, my daughter was the driver of the night.
They had her keys at this moment.
They had her keys. And they never mentioned that they had a phone until after I got off the phone with one friend. I called her phone just to hear other friend state to me that I have a phone too. So I asked them, I said, y'all, wait, hold on. You have my car keys and her cell phone? I knew something wasn't right.
Right. So, you know, after that story, you obviously went to the hotel and began the search for your daughter. And the hotel at first wasn't as cooperative, correct?
No, they wasn't.
Okay.
From when me speaking with her friends, when the hotel, the friends stated to me that they was looking for, because I asked them, you know, to continuously look for it first.
Right.
And she said that they was making them leave. The hotel was, you know.
They were trying to kick him out.
Yes, they were going to kick him out that night,
and
because.
Guess what time it's going to be? Guess what time it's going to be?
It's like about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, before.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
They was going to kick them out if they leave and call the police on them to arrest them.
Now, why were they threatening to do that?
This like 3-4 in the morning. Now this at 2:30. Look what you see in the lobby. Bruh, this is hotel employees in the lobby. That's the cold part about this shit.
That just because they were being too rowdy, making too much noise?
No, because they stated to me that they told them that my daughter was missing. They can't find her.
And they felt like that was reason to kick everybody out?
Yes, obviously.
When was the friends that called you, when was their last time that they saw your daughter Kenneka alive? What's their last reaction and interaction with Kenneka?
Well, they stated to me it was 2, because I asked them how long she been missing, and they said it was 2 hours before they called me. I asked them, why didn't they call me before? They said,
uh-oh. Y'all hear this? Watch this.
Because one of the friends didn't want me to know that my daughter was missing. The one that left my house with Kenneka.
Right. Now,
that's the one that she dropped off. Keep this in mind. Miss Teresa said I dropped child off around about 4:30 and made it to the hotel around 5 something in the morning. But if you look at this footage, this said 2:26. Oh, that's why she said she believed they stories. Shit. Come on now. Look.
but did they say how she broke from the group? Like, how did she break away from the group?
Right.
Okay, it was like 2 different stories. First, that day that she came, she came up missing. They stated that they left her in the front lobby, which is on.
That's where they story come in at.
Go today. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna stop now, man. I saw motherfucker on the wind do shit out, man. Carry that.
Okay. I understand where y'all coming from, brother. I understand. How did people even know y'all was at the party?
Live.
From different live
So, and there
videos.
was so many people there, bro. It was, man, homie.
Yeah.
It get real groovy out west, man. Alright.
Yeah, most definitely.
Man, yeah, I got the hotel got something to do with that, man.
Period blank.
That's how I'm looking at it. So that all that shit even happened and all that motherfucker.
On my 911 call.
Okay.
Because that's what they told me. Then later on that day in the afternoon, headed towards the evening, they stated to me they left her upstairs by the room door. You know.
So they changed where they.
That's why they had to change the story that they left her upstairs instead of the lobby, because the real Kenneka was in the lobby to go with the best friend. That's the best friend would come out the room, and that's why the story had to change, because that's how Miss Teresa is gonna get that lawsuit money. Payout. Payout.
Saw that.
Yes.
But isn't there a point, if I recall correctly, when they released the videotapes, there was a point where she got out the elevator, but somebody was in the elevator? Am I recalling that wrong?
Those were, I think, the allegations of people saying that they were in the elevator. Because there's been so many conspiracy theories when it comes to what happened with your daughter, Kenneka.
So we didn't see anybody in the elevator with her?
No, not in the videos, not that I saw. Did you guys see anything different? No, we didn't see anything.
Okay.
You could tell by their reaction. If we all agree that's Zari getting off on that elevator, look at their reaction when they asked about the elevators. Look.
No. Your daughter, Kenneka.
So we didn't see anybody in the elevator with her?
No, not in the videos, not that I saw. Did you guys see anything different? No, we didn't see anything like that. No.
Never question it. Never question it. If that was your daughter, bro, you would have been like, if you said my daughter was drugging all out that room, how was my daughter out that room? And you know what I'm saying, who was all in that room? Man, them folk, bro, when they screamed all that shit, man, look who was all in the room. They family members and friends with Azaria.
Okay.
But again, so many conspiracy theories were being thrown out there. So now, okay, so you're at the hotel, you find her. So when do they actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel?
He said, when you get to the hotel, now, Trey ain't told y'all, Miss Teresa gonna be at the hotel at 2:30. This at 2:30. This at 2:30. Even the lawyer said Miss Teresa gonna be there at 2:30. So when Miss Teresa made it up there at 2:30, listen what the question asked. Listen to the answer.
Conspiracy theories were being thrown out there.
Right.
So now, okay, so you're at the hotel, you find her. So when do they actually, from when you get to the hotel, when does the hotel finally find your daughter in the freezer?
Well, once I arrive, they finally found her after the third time of us coming in, me and my family coming up to the hotel, begging for help from the hotel, pleading with them, and also Rosemont Police Department.
So it was like hours. Like, was it like 36 hours?
Yes, it was like 36 hours.
I have a question about why, if somebody says that their daughter is missing in their hotel, why wouldn't they be willing to help? Did they give you a reason as to we're not concerned, she'll just show up, she's probably okay, and they just blew it off? Did they have a reason for why they're not willing to help at that point?
Well, they stated to me that, basically it wasn't their concern, the hotel, Crown Plaza, and manager at the time.
So don't this answer sound like at 2-something in the morning? Do her tell me if her answer sound like this at 2-something in the morning when she asks her when you arrive at the hotel, when they let you see your daughter? You know what I'm saying? Do this answer the timestamp at 2-something in the morning?
That's a police matter.
Oh, it was a police matter.
And the police probably say a person has to be missing for 48 hours in order for you to file an official report.
24.
24 hours. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, it's more than 2 hours.
Yeah.
So that would make sense why Miss Teresa would be at the hotel on the court papers talking about check the cameras at 2:30 in the morning. And that's why she asked her, like, yeah, when you arrive at the hotel. So everybody already knew what time Miss Teresa was at the hotel. That's crazy. They already knew what time. If you know the hotel knew that Leonora was there and won something, and question her on live news. Look, Leonora, she last had contact with you at one something, and then Miss Teresa talking about I got to call at 4:34. That would be an hour after Leonora last contact her sister. Miss Teresa would already be up there at 2 something talking about checking the cameras.
Yes.
Okay.
So when did they finally go look through the tapes to realize, okay, she really was at this hotel? So I guess I'm trying to figure out, how did they discover her in the freezer?
Okay, when my daughter went up there.
Your other daughter?
Yes, my other daughter, Lenore.
Okay.
When she went up to the hotel, when I came, after me returning back home, she headed out the door as I was coming in, her and 2 of her friends. And when they got up to the hotel, they asked, the person at the front desk if they can look on the cameras and see once again, if they see, if Kenneka was there.
Right.
You want to know why she stuttered on that answer? Because listen what they said about 12 or something. When you get the call, I got called at 12 or something. So if they got the call at 12 or something, Kenneka in the freezer, now you see why she's stuttering on the same question.
And they stated to her also as well that it was a police matter. So she calls 911 as well. And the police suggested that and told her that he couldn't leave and come up to the hotel to meet her. She would have to come down to the.
See that? Now look, guess what time Irene checked this out? Thumb me up when Irene said I last saw her at 2 some. And if Trey ain't told y'all, look, the hours out 2 hours. Look what look what Irene will be going. But Irene made it clear, I never left the room. I was still in the room, made sure nobody ain't stole nothing. You see what I'm saying? So they made it look like, look, if we showed this at 4 some, we could get away with the lie. We're like, well, I left the hotel round about this time. But the whole time, look what's going on at 2 some. Two some. So once you find out why Miss Teresa's story don't sound right at 2 some, cause it don't sound right when you got the timestamp showing this 2 hours off. But it will completely make sense if you know what time this is and knock 2 hours out there for to go back to 2 some. Now you see why their story don't match up. Now you see why I'm like, damn, that's why you lying, bitch. Because you will be at that hotel, you will be in the freezer with Kenneka body, with police department. So y'all was down on the lower level arguing for a whole hour or 2 about what's going to be shown on the surveillance footage. Would this show you this that Miss Teresa got every right to argue about what y'all going to show on the footage, and this showing the whole west side and the neighborhood in that bitch setting up Kenneka Jenkins? See that?
Police station. Once she came, got to the police station and made the report, the missing person report. The only reason that Crown Plaza Police Department came back up to the hotel, not because of my daughter was missing, not because of the missing person report, was because Lenore forgot to put her signature on the missing person report paper.
Right.
So
This is the Rosemont Police.
yes,
correct?
the Rosemont Police Department.
Mm-hmm.
So once he got there, and he had called and asked her where was she. She stated that she's back up at the hotel. She's telling the person at the front desk at the hotel that now she has a missing person report number. She stated, could they look at the cameras, and they still deny her, to see if her sister was missing. She asked the Rosemont police officer, if he can give her a copy of the police report. He stated to her, it'll take all day, he can't give her a copy. So she asked him, could she have the number to the missing person report. So upon his arrival, Lenore asked him, could you please look at the cameras, the security cameras, to see if they see Kenneka. Right. And he finally agreed he would. He went into the security office, from my understanding.
And this is the officer that we're talking about
yes,
right now?
the officer that made out the missing person report.
Okay.
Lenore stated to me that he went in there like 5 minutes, came back out, and stated that on the first missing person report, that he searched front and back, and he did not see Kenneka entering or exiting the building.
So that means she wasn't there, according to them.
According to them, she wasn't there.
Okay. So who found Kenneka in the freezer? And did they find her just by accident, or did they find her because they were looking at the videos?
Okay, well, when we was there, the Rosemont Police Department stated that they're the ones that found Kenneka. But with me looking at the news and reading in the paid newspapers, an employee found her. So that's a good question. I really wouldn't.
So you don't know who?
You're not for sure.
I'm not for sure.
Right.
But you actually, they brought you to see Kenneka while she was in the freezer.
After being denied at first, because I asked them, and I went online on Facebook because I needed help. I was looking for help.
So if you look at it the way I'm looking at it, if Miss Teresa was up there at Tucson, they were denied of Miss Teresa seeing the body in the freezer. Don't that make sense? If Miss Teresa was up there at Tucson and they would deny her, you know what I'm saying, to see the body, how she was laying and all of this shit. So she stuck around till they actually let her see the body. Now the whole video would make sense. How would it make sense why the lawyer would say, yeah, they was camping out. And they didn't let them see the body for 21 hours. You see what I'm saying? Won't that make sense now, gang? Cause when she was lying, this is to show you that I was there at Tucson, and when I was notified by the security guard where she was at Tucson in the morning on September the 9th, they denied me seeing the body to 21 hours later. "21 hours later, bro."
And I started timing myself basically to let them know, just in case if something like this come up, they couldn't say that I wasn't, conscious enough.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Like I was like out of my mind or whatever. Right. And I stated, because I had made a post on Facebook before that, when I was in the search of Kenneka, that I needed help. If somebody see my daughter, to inform me, and after I made this live video, I re-entered the hotel, and I asked them, how was she laying? The head detective, how was she laying? He stated she was laying on her side. And I said, was she laying, how was her legs? Was they curved, like in a fetal position? Yes. He said, no, they were straight. I said, okay. Next question. Can I see my daughter? How she died? How she laid in the freezer? As I wanted to see her. He said, the detective stated yes. An hour or two went past, give or take. The sergeant come in. with a very rude attitude. No, you cannot see her. It's against our procedures, our policy. You can't see.
So I wouldn't even be surprised when they let her see the body. I wouldn't even be surprised they let Miss Teresa saw the body at 4 something in the morning. September 9th at 4 something in the morning. Not on a Sunday, September the 10th. If you listen to her story real carefully and put the timestamp together, you'll be like, damn, Miss Teresa, you a dumb bitch.
Yeah. So I asked him, with the card that leading detective gave me, is it possible that he can put write his name on the back of the card? He stated yes. After he stated yes, I said, and as well as your badge number. And I hear him whisper to the detective, badge number. So then he said, as everybody getting ready to round up to go, he said, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna speak with the coroners and see what.
Speak with the coroner to let you see her.
They can do. So here we go, hours later. 5 hours, maybe a little bit more, but around
5 hours. Oh, guess what time she would see the body?
it off 5 hours later. They come to me and states, only I could come see her. Me, I'm allowed, and I could bring one more other person with me. That's when they allowed me. They walked us back there. They said, wait, this is a crime scene. You are not allowed to take any photos. You can't touch, and don't touch anything. And they watched us as if we was there. Like we was involved in it. It seemed like the crime scene was on us, not what went on with my daughter.
Right. So you see your daughter in the freezer. Now, to bring up to date.
No, I'm sorry. No, at this time, they had removed her from the freezer. I asked them. Yes, they removed her from the freezer. When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later.
Now keep this in mind. Remind y'all, she gonna say she was in a white trash bag, a body bag. This gonna be the body bag in the pool area before she made it to the freezer, right? Listen to this.
Later, more later, rounding it off. Kenneka was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
Uh-oh. This the only white body bag you will see a body in, right? Oh, shit, Miss Teresa. That's why they got this shit in the paperworks. Because if you look at this like this here, look at it like this here, we're going to save the images. Because this bitch said something about a white body bag, bro. So when you think about the white body bag, think about this was way before she ended up in the freezer, because this when they're going to put her in the pool area. So when she said, when she asked her, when did they let you see the body? Oh! Here go the white body bag. This in the police investigation. And check this out. Watch how you could ask the people, be like, Miss Teresa said she was in a white body bag, and act and play like, well, I ain't never seen what Miss Teresa talking about. Everybody be like, what she talking about? White body bag. But look, if you find out what the pool theory was about, that's why Scrape Drop said there was no pool. So if there was no pool and all this Kenneka in the pool ever in the white body bag. So guess what the question is? Who was the girl that came out of room 926? It was 2 girls. It's the crazy part about it with 2 girls. The model of this story is you saw Kenneka in the lobby And at the same time, you got another girl coming out the room. And guess who the other girl could have been? Eugenia Walker left at the elevators. Boy, this shit finna be a whole game changer, Jack. Boy, this shit finna, that's why they had to get Eugenia Walker out of there and stage a car wreck and the body already dead. Oh, and this is gonna be at 2-something in the morning. 2-something in the morning. So look, if you got Gina McGill in the car wreck at 2-something in the morning on September the 9th, a car wreck look what they doing on the footage at 2-something in the morning. Oh shit. There'll be your 2 girls right there. Man, I got some major tea over here, bruh. Look at this shit.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no signs of foul play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look. You know.
That's what they said.
No signs of sexual harassment or anything.
Right. So do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures, yes, I believe different.
Because the pictures came out. Before that, though, the video came out. So when we saw the video of her trying to find her way throughout the hotel, what did you think about the videos?
That she was wandering in the hotel and she needed help. And, you know, she had a hotel, a 5-star hotel.
Right.
And keep this in mind, she never said nothing about how my daughter made it outside in that parking lot. All those posters she made, how my daughter made it outside that parking lot. Now you see, hey, she had to recap that story because if you dig research and look in and be like, let me look into this, let me watch the whole 36-hour footage, let me watch this everybody movement, let me just go back to all the statements. You will see why she never mentioned nothing about the parking lot footage because you just seen Kenneka walk outside in the parking lot footage, right? And you got 54 talking about that ball, that's not Kenneka, nothing to see there. But why did?
I know it was surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
But it is her on the camera.
Boom! So watch this. This how Miss Teresa gonna get her money. You got to agree that's Kenneka on all the cameras.
Because like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe they're saying that in one part of the video when she's walking towards the refrigerator, that's her last time being shown on videotape? So do you believe she could have just literally walked in there and got locked into the freezer and what they're...
Keep this in mind. This the best friend that's playing her, walking towards the freezer to put everybody conspiracy. And Miss Teresa know that. They are part of this to make this shit happen. Listen to the answer.
Saying to be true is she got locked into the freezer and she died because of the coldness. Do you think that could be true?
Well, see, we wouldn't even be sitting here today to guess it. It was the camera. As we went in there, if you could look at the video, me and my daughter, which is some of the parts what we did, as we went in there, I'm looking at my daughter, you know, and I looked in her face. She had a disgusted look on her face.
See that? A disgusted look. But check this out. She said this while she saw this in the freezer. Now, check this out. But she shared the post when Kenneka was walking on the lower level, where allegedly walking on the lower level. She said this is a disgusting look that Kenneka had on her face. So I'm like, well, wait a minute. She had that look on her face on the lower level and in the freezer? Come on, something don't sound right. I'm out, gang. Trey gang, love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. And y'all be safe. And I'ma just let this video play, bro. Look, this finna go on what time? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
That's an angry look, like, or somebody agitating her, you know, this type of look. So I'm looking, And then I asked them, I said, can I see the freezer? Because I work in the cafeteria. So you can't tell me that she walked in this freezer and couldn't get out, you know, because of our freezers. And not only that, me working within the CPS, you know, cafeterias, you know, before, every freezer has a release button or some type of handle, whereas you can't get locked in this freezer unless you've been locked on the outside. You know, you get locked in from the outside.
Which would have taken, obviously, somebody else to do purposely.
To do it, right.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
what you're saying.
Yes.
There's no way she could lock herself in by herself.
Exactly. So once entering, and I see the freezer, then the leading detective stated to me, she just walked in the freezer. This is before I told him I worked within the cafeteria.
Right.
She walked in the freezer, and when she walked in the freezer, she walked in. He never mentioned it was a double freezer. Walked in the freezer, closed the door behind herself, and just froze to death.
Right.
So, you know, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I said, so she couldn't get out? He said, no, she couldn't get out. Because once you locked in, you locked in.
Right. But he doesn't know what you know about freezers at that time.
Exactly.
Right.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in? Did you like try to see what your like the theory, how you can get out of it if you're in that particular freezer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. We wasn't never to actually go inside their freezer, but they had both of the doors open. I asked him when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said yes, but on our way back there, if you can see in the video, I'm pointing my finger. I'm looking for cameras. I'm looking for cameras because that's my purpose, because you can't tell me this happened with no camera in around, you know, and every time I point, I see a camera. Except when we go by the freezer, that's like blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer. And okay, we're gonna go back to that. I'm sorry, please forgive me. When I go back to the freezer, they had both of the doors open, and I'm like, here go a glow in the dark plastic release button, big white glow in the dark. I said, so is this a release button? He said, the detective said yes. And the sergeant standing back there with us as well. As I said, we were being watched as if we're the criminal, you know. Right. We did this to my daughter, as if we was going to get arrested. So he stated, I asked him with the other freezer, you know, the second front door. I said, is this a release button? Big white button. Maybe, as they say, you couldn't see, but it was lightning in the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice made in a triangle. You know, like, you know, and I'm like, okay. I said, so I that's when I stated, I work in the cafeteria. I've been working there for 7 years. I say, there shouldn't have been no way that she shouldn't have been able to get out these doors. I thought you told me, and I asked the detective, you said that she couldn't get out. How is that when is, you know, release buttons on each one of these doors? And he just shook his head, you know.
He doesn't understand.
So where are you now as far as what it is that you want to see? You know, they've closed the case officially. I know that you guys are not happy about that and you want to continue the investigation. So what do you want to see happen? Where do you see this going from here? Are you trying to get more people to come in and reopen the case? What is it that you want to do? Yes,
I would love for the FBI to come in. The reason why I say that, they stated it was a natural cause before any medical examiner or anything. So the Rosemont Police Department knew this would happen with no professionals. You know, they said it wasn't no sexual harassment or.
And check this out. Do y'all want to know why she was asking for the FBI? That was all just game. But guess what? Guess who was the FBI at that time? Guess who was the head FBI at that time and everybody was over the FBI? Remember when King Rob mentioned Donald Trump and Israel, the ambassador, you know, the son and all of this old stuff? Same people on the Jeffrey Epstein case when it come to these types of murder with kids. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. Do a little more research. You'll be like, God damn it. What the hell? That's why they had to cover all of this up. Cause look, you finna expose what what they really be doing in the hotel.
Been kicking it. Like years and years been kicking it. Now it's some fluke stuff happens.
My son.
And you pointing towards our way? No, man.
My son.
Like that, bro. Don't go like that, bro. We take care of ours, bro.
Okay. What's next for y'all?
What's next, man? Trying to find justice for our friend. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever we gonna do, whatever it takes. Whatever doors we try to knock down.
So coming up doing what we doing now.
Yeah, we try to show the world, man. Like, man, that they trying to sweep it under the rug, man.
That's what y'all think that's what they doing?
Yeah. Then dude get on the thing and holler all that. His mama goes to all that, man. Hell no, bro. He's lying on that. Come on, man.
It's how you know it's something more. It's more to this, man.
Yeah,
it's bigger than us, bro.
Way bigger.
It's deeper than us, bro.
Yeah.
Like he said, it's deeper than rap.
My son.
It's deeper than my baby. It's bigger than us, bro. They try to find a fall guy. Like, let's put it on these young man.
Yeah.
Why would they target Kenneka out of everybody? Was it because she was the most vulnerable? Because she was
in the hall.
I wouldn't say she was the most vulnerable. It's just
like, yeah,
they were just probably perfect timing, homie.
When I say vulnerable, I mean she was by herself. She was drunk, intoxicated.
It could have been any one of us.
It could have been anybody.
It could have been bro. It could have been anybody.
Man, it's just a young lady, the crew, drunk and all the way, probably stumbling, probably sitting down, motherfucker, scooped up, help you up with some shit like that, man.
Anything.
And
the room was right next to the elevator. It was right next to
we ain't hear no hollering and no nothing. That's it.
We came out the room swinging, fighting. We came out. You know, hey, come on, man. You gonna snatch somebody's friend? Think somebody gonna let you snatch their friend?
Bro,
there had to be some slick. Come on, man. Nobody going like that, man. If it was any other group, anybody else, bro. Forget just Chicago, period. If you was in Texas, bro, at the hotel, bro, you think you're not gonna let somebody touch you? You're not gonna let nobody harm your friend, bro. Period. You're not gonna let nobody harm your friend, man.
And that's a fact, man. I don't know why. The bashing start towards y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's crazy. And I was thinking, like, when did Facebook become FBI? You know what I'm saying? All these normal motherfuckers become.
Exactly. And it's so fucked up here. It's so fucked up up here. Niggas ain't even putting the mags on to do hits, bro. You can go watch. It's 100 motherfuckers got bodies, man. They killing motherfuckers, no mask on, no gloves, nothing. You think a motherfucker got time to pick a motherfucker up and put him to the freezer? Man, these motherfuckers, half the kids are ALD, man. They ain't got motherfucker, you know. Come on, man.
And another thing, with black on black crime being, you know what I'm saying, so extremely popular in Chicago. Like, I'm not saying y'all per se, but black people are known to do what when they kill somebody?
Shoot, man.
Yeah.
So when you heard about her body being found in the freezer, did y'all think of a black person instantly?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I picture it creepy. I picture somebody creepy. Just like he gives you just
front of the computer screen all day.
Like
white man, ain't no motherfucking black man work, bro. How ain't been? We dusting and we nervous after that. See what's going on after that. Motherfucker ain't thinking about no. It been on the freezer. In the other case, it been most of the motherfuckers, bro. Ain't no motherfuckers hell no, bro. That girl ain't blood from no one motherfucker, man.
That's another thing. She's not your average, just one guy. Just
they did that, bro. Ain't no motherfuckers trying to hit none of that. They did that to that girl, man. Something went on the hotel, bro. Motherfucker don't know nothing yet, but motherfucker, they did that, bro. We ain't do no shit like that. So we in now, bro.
I think they said the hotel got like 47 cameras in it, man.
Oh man, 47 on the elevator. Motherfucker was dirty. Motherfucker, hold on, camera.
Just so happened today it don't work.
Well, that shit work, bro.
So hold on. Did they tell y'all that the cameras didn't work?
That's what we hear on the thing. They say the cameras didn't work.
Tell us that while we done.
When we went to the front desk and we talked to dude, we was telling him that our friend was missing. He told us, he's like, sir, could you run the cameras back? He like, man, I can't do that. Like, oh, y'all gotta call the police, fill a mystery report.
He ain't say that. Hold up, the man worked there. He said y'all gotta go call the police.
He told us call the police and have her parents file a mystery report for her. Damn, that's only how he said. And then he walked off. Like I told you, he walked off. He walked off after that.
Like, dude, did anybody tell like, fam, dude tweaking? Our friend lost. Our friend.
Actually, one of the girls started getting rowdy with him, and that was
we heard about that.
The girl started telling him like, "I'll knock your ass out." Ooh, I say this is Blase Blue, and I went back and I apologized. I told him, "Hey, sir, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? My friend, she a little upset. She lost a friend. He, no, it's okay. It's okay." Walked off. I'm thinking like, dude, why you ain't calling the police? She just told you, she just threatened you at your job. Come on, bro. If you work at a hotel, you behind, and okay, first of all, you got customers coming in, customers going out, customers standing right there, and you a big disturbance of the peace. Somebody's actually threatening you at work. You ain't call the police? Oh, you ain't call the police, huh?
True God, shit.
Oh, you ain't. And that was another thing, y'all never call hotel security. Hotel security is
Another that's 5 times before that though.
This is disturbance of the peace. Get these people up out of here. No,
Slick shit going on.
never said nothing, man. And we was in the room when they first started looking for, like when they first came back in, like we said, it was like everybody went, it didn't hit everybody yet. They called the room and they was like, yeah, you got a group of girls in going around the hotel. They're causing a big disturbance. You need to get those girls back in the room, or we're gonna have to put them out.
What?
Hey, what? You like, dude, are y'all serious?
Our friend is missing, and y'all talking about the disturbance that's going on.
It's a disturbance. They making noise.
So the misconception on social media that motherfuckers didn't go look for her, when the truth is everybody went looking for her.
There wasn't a lot of people. It was like 6 of us all in the end. Every motherfucker was on. There wasn't a lot of motherfuckers.
But everybody
That's how everybody got up and like once it hit, like when it hit home, like everybody like
once them girls
everybody they got with that serious face, like it snapped into us. That looks like we everywhere, part of we looking around.
If you had the opportunity to talk to her mother one-on-one, what would you say to her mother? You first, brother.
Personally, if I could talk to her mother, man, I would just first and foremost, I would apologize just for how the whole situation went, because I know as a African American mother in the door, why y'all leave my baby?
Facts. Everybody saying that.
I'm gonna tell you in the door, hey, what you?
Why you leave my?
What you? You know what your mom tell you when you was a little kid? Somebody hit your sister, somebody hit your brother, you better hit him back. You know how it go, man.
Stay with him.
Stay with him. You know, ain't no coming home without her. Ain't no you ain't come home without him. You know what I'm saying? So my first, even though I wasn't with her friends when they left out, I didn't, but I still apologize on everybody's behalf, because that could have been, like I said, any one of us, man. That could have been my sister. That could have been my daughter. You know what I'm saying? That could have been anybody. That could have been bro. That could have been me.
So I talked. Sorry to cut you off, brother. I talked to Irene earlier, and she was saying she literally had to leave her job because of this threats. Her mother's being threatened. Like people saying, "I hope your baby die." All type of crazy shit to her.
That everywhere I've been going, people been, hey, that's that guy. That's him. That's him. That's him. And I'm telling them, like, bro, that's the problem with black. Read.
So look. Won't this confirm that if they were asking show the tape, what would be showing that Tucson? If he telling Zach what time they would be asking the front desk, can you show us the tapes? They would be at 2:34, right? 2:34. Show me the tapes, and look what this camera would be showing. Now this would be an hour after the fact. And look what they talking about. Everything was on the camera, what they saw. So that means they was there and present at the crime scene. So when they was saying it was employees in the kitchen at the same time, look what they would be arguing about now. If they know Kenneka never walked in the kitchen and they knew that's the best friend, they were walking in the kitchen. Now you see what they would have a problem with. You see what I'm saying? That's what this whole conversation is going to be about. Bam, look, cut the freeze on, boom. And they got the best friend finna come in there and play her. And they like, damn. That's why they got coffee cups in and out the kitchen. That's why the time will be skipping on her. Cause I was like, why would the time will be skipping? If you got Miss Teresa already up there and everybody wrong, ain't no telling where everybody gonna be on scene on their camera, bro. So watch this. When Miss Teresa said, I dropped them off, Now look, this gonna be at 3:30. This at 3:30 in the morning. Man, y'all, Miss Teresa finna drop them off at what time? 3 in the morning. Right at 4 something. So that's why Miss Teresa in the beginning said, I made it back at the hotel at 5 something. And we were like, well, wait a minute. If that was at the hotel, why would you be up there? She was playing herself at the hotel. And then she ever like, well, look, I came up there at this time. And that's when the hotel show her coming in the hotel at another time. Look. You got the maintenance man. And that's when they will be cleaning out the pool. Miss Teresa said what they will be at in the pool at 3:30 in the morning. Cleaning out the pool, and by they in and out, where you think they coming from? And if you know where they coming from, because if you watch the surveillance footage, you're gonna be like, damn, that's why he was going down there. That's why the maintenance man kept running in and out here looking for shit. Mm-hmm. That's why other YouTubers never showed these videos. But they say they got the footage. Why you think they never uploaded this shit? Now you see why. It's something to tell.
Read what they saying. They not saying I'm like I did something. They saying I spoke out. I said something, bro. People just so crazy. They everywhere you go. That's him. That's them right there. They was in the
I don't give no fuck about that.
They don't care, man. They just want something to talk.
I want justice for her, man. I don't give no fuck about no motherfucker think about how they doing and how they paying. Motherfucker live their life like this every day, bro. I'm worried about other motherfuckers. So I ain't really tripping about that. I'm worried about justice for her, man. Fuck
so y'all not thinking about it if a person see y'all from Facebook in person?
I mean, that's out back in Chicago anyway. Motherfucker see each other.
Good looking. Damn. I'm glad you guys got to spoke out. I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys got.
Oh, so look, if Miss Teresa said they were cleaning out the pool between the hours of 3 and 4, and if I'm showing y'all the hours of between 3 and 4, and you got the maintenance man describing this, don't this put Miss Teresa in the hot seat? And do this as Miss Teresa said. That's why Miss Teresa made that post. She done put the timestamp on there, and that's when the maintenance man, and you know, whoa! So that means she will know they will be cleaning out the pool between 3 and 4. So when they cleaned out the pool, cause Kenneka will be in the freezer, that's why she had to drop Monique and them off at 4 something in the morning and come back to the hotel, and this thing you know, she in the lobby meeting up with management and staff. Boy, I'm good. I'm so goddamn good, goddamn it, man. This fucked them up. They were like, man, Trey ain't good in the motherfucker, bro. You gotta give me my props on this shit. This shit so good, goddamn. Motherfucker be in the comment, be like, man, Trey, you better than the FBI and the goddamn CIA. And I was like, I see why, because they part of the cover up. If they cover up any crime, that mean it was Illuminati involved and it was a ritual killing, and they had to cover it up because you can lead it back to some type of higher ups. That's all. That's all. That's why they covered up those crimes. But keep this in mind, they don't cover up crime for black people. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't a part of what they a part of, they'll bust your ass all day long and blast you on the news. Like right now, if they pull Trey Gang over right now, I'm like, what y'all pull me over for? Then they want to bust the windows out my car because I want to use my rights and shit. Be like, well, look, anything, you know what I'm saying? My lawyer advised me, you know, you might feel me mimic, you know what I'm saying? And they think, you know, they're going to want to bust the windows out. You refuse to get out of the car and want to beat me up and all this old shit. Beat me up, drag me out the car, whoop me, you know what I'm saying? And all this shit because I know the rights. So when Miss Teresa said, look, they was cleaning out the pool. By you looking at this video alone, it looked like they already cleaned out the pool. She in the freezer. Now it's time to talk about what happened. Everybody know when the fight break out on the job or at school. You remember when you remember when we went to school and the fight break out, boom, 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 you know what I'm saying? And then everybody saw a fight. And then and when you want to tell your friend, like, man, look, I saw a fight. Look, let's go in the corner. I'm going to tell you about it because you don't want nobody to see you talking about it, you know, because they be like, what y'all talking about? This is what it looked like that if these were my friends and I'm hanging with these people right here. These my friends. And my friends lured me to a hotel where they got some kind of shit going on between them. And I'm green and I don't know none of this shit. So my thing is, I'm at a hotel, let's go to a party. Yeah, boom, with it. What? Free drinks? Oh shit, I'm finna drink all night. Pool party too? I'm dipping. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, and they like, yeah, you know, maintenance man, he cool. Oh, maintenance man cool, cause you know, I don't wanna be doing no drugs in front of no staff in the room. Like, damn, what the fuck staff doing in here? They like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? They cool. They fuck around too. Like, what, he blow? Yeah, he blow. Yeah, you know, he blowing lines, you know what I'm saying? Flirting with the little girls and that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Man, everybody high, popping pills, drinking. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, nigga get to the pool, cause the real nigga gonna feel the vibe. You're like, wait a minute, something ain't right. Some man motherfucker trying to sit me up, man. Let me try to get up out there, motherfucker. Just to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Cause if a motherfucker stop you trying to get out of there, I'll be like, man, where you going? You know, man, cool, the party just getting started. That means it's a setup in place. It's a setup in place, and you, man, bro. And that's probably why you see Kenneka meeting up with a friend, the guy dude, in the lobby. Cause when Kenneka first came in that lobby with dude, he didn't instantly jumped up like, yeah, this my ride, let me get out of here. He just sat down and called her over there. You see what I'm saying? All that, you got to look into all of this shit. I'm so tired of Miss Teresa using but God and this Eastern Star witchcraft. Cause that's all things she done hypnotized people with witchcraft. All because of the Kenneka Jenkins case. When I looked into it, I'm like, man, I could open up a whole can of worms with this. Cause if you got the higher ups covering this shit up, and you find out who the higher ups is, you got to look at everybody that lost their job after this case. There was a higher up. They were dealing with the case, starting with the Attorney General that approved for this footage to be out. Look, I won't even check this out. You want to know what I think about this footage? But don't y'all know, if you were really paying attention, the whole 36-hour footage was already released before the funeral, before Rosemont even put it out. So if you ask yourself a question, Who had authority to put this footage out? Guess who put it out? The attorney. You want to know why the attorney, the Rosemont lawyer released this footage? Cause look what was going on the social media. The hype was on the family. The hype was on the family. The family putting all the narrative out with the Monifa, the protest, and all this. So when Matthew Rose, when he released that goddamn footage, guess what he revealed? I already showed the family on that motherfucker. Look. I already showed that family. Look. I can show the family on this job. And friends in the game. And we all a part of this shit. And still make them and agree with our time frame. That's how powerful we is. Look what time this will be. If this at 3:51, this will be at 1:51. Go to Livernois State. Look, watch this. Check this out. Once you go look to the phone, watch how powerful this shit is, bro. This shit is so cold, bro. Once you go to the phone, Kenneka phone. Let's go to Kenneka phone. Boom. Hold up. Let's go to her. Hold up. Right here. Now this will be at 12 some. Let me be a thought in peace. Stop trying to keep. Now this at 12. This an hour before she even finna make it into the lobby. Hold up. This at 1:38. Hold up. Let's go back to when they was in the lobby. That's why Andrew Holmes said, I saw her in the lobby at 3:20. He said he saw her in the lobby at 3:20. It will be at 1:20. You see what I'm saying? That's why they said, I thought she left with a nigga. Go to Kilo Brown, say, yeah, that nigga she was with and all that. Look, you see Kenneka coming in. Kenneka finna come in. Watch this. I mean, they got a white chick with the kid. Watch this. Kenneka gonna be with these people, bruh. That's the cold part about it. So look, at 1:20, I'm ready to go. Let's match the timestamp up with this time. Let's just see the minute that she meet up with him, and she still will have her phone. Cause the conspiracy was Irene got the phone, Monifa got the phone. We was all tricked that these people would have the phone at this time, but Kenneka would have the phone in her hand. And the first person she texts, look how French K coming out there, John. He know what's about to happen. This the setup. This the setup. Watch this. This at 1:13. Boom. Watch how French K put on the jacket. Cause once you cover up your uniform, you could be all in the black hoodie. You know what I'm saying? You can look like a regular person in the black, all in black on the camera. Look, guess what French K finna do? He finna get on the elevators. He finna come back down. Or he could have went up under the camera. Look who coming in. If I show y'all who coming in, look. Keep this in mind. Kenneka gonna mention I'm ready to go at 1:20. Go to the timestamp. Look who will be coming in at 1:14 in hoodies and shit. Watch this, guy. Look, back door. We gotta go to the back door. Hi, y'all. This who you see at the bottom. So if you got her brother in this crowd and you got Kenneka finna meet up with him and French K just left out of her, but look who come after them though. Watch this. Boom. That's them coming in. The brother. So Kenneka gonna be coming in with family members, with her brother, her cousin Man, and you had, goddamn it, Nora, her sister. Right there. Don't it make sense now? Keep this in mind. Why Nora said how was on her when she left out the room. Boom, French K finna come in, making sure that just show you that my security making sure everything finna go smooth. Now, boom, she come in, bam, watch this. Look, she finna come in at this time right here. There she go, boom. This at 3:16. Boom. You see how he looked at her and called her over there? Look at it again. Look at it again. She finna come in and stop. He finna call her over there. Come here. She finna come over there. She got her phone. But her different now. Now she finna leave with him. So look. So in the next 4 minutes, she finna text her sister, I'm ready to go. So that means in 4 minutes, Kenneka finna be in danger when she leave out this lobby. Can we all agree with that? Can we all agree with that? And you see family members all over the footage. So that means when Kenneka arrived, she arrived with her family, bruh. Her brothers and her sisters. So in 4 minutes, she finna text message her sister, I'm ready to go. And that's the last text in her phone. So common sense would tell you, why would she last text message her sister if her sister wasn't there and the news asked her, hey, your sister had last contact with you. Do you know something about that? Nope. And she on the footage. So what was Miss Teresa? And that means who had the car keys and who was really driving? Cause keep this in mind, Kenneka could probably didn't even drove that night. It could have been living Nora. They could have came in separate cars, anything, bruh. Cause as far as I'm concerned, when they did the statement to everybody, when they said, where y'all come from, everybody that was in the room, we all came from the west side. And the people they interviewed that's on the footage, that's family. They all came from another party from the west side. That means they all left from one house to this house. So now look. 4 minutes. Finna be 120. Watch what you finna see on the footage. Look. 4 minutes. Man will be coming in the next 10 minutes. So after when she made a text on to reach out to her sister, 5 minutes later, man popping in. Coming in the lobby. Ooh, and French Cave on the move. Damn. The young niggas coming in. Now this at 125, 5 minutes after Kenneka text. Sister, I'm ready to go. So that means who had the car? So that means did Nora had the car keys if she got to text her sister talking about she ready to go? Shit. Look at this. Watch what the footage show. That's why Andrew Holmes said I did saw her in the lobby. This is what he saw her in the lobby. So he wasn't lying when he said he saw her in the lobby. So when she left out the lobby, he just combined it with the best friend narrative. That's why the her different. That's why even when Kenneka and her were flat iron straight, it ain't even flat iron straight on her. It looked more like the best friend her do, cause that's how her really gonna be. And boom. And that's why you got all these people with the luggage, cause that's what they really here for. Organ harvesting. That's why you got these people on the footage and no regular guests on this scene at this time. That's why they got coolers. They prepared for it. They prepared for it. What? That's when you get through murder her, the blood finna be, man, this. So boom. So look, you got Man will be coming in. Don't worry about this. Cause we know Kenneka in the parking lot. She can't be two places at one time, right? So she gonna be in the parking lot. That's why they got to still show her inside the building. This is why the best friend got to play the role. When you think how the elites do. And then look, boom. Couple of minutes later, Bree coming in. Guess where Bree will be coming from? Cause guess what? Everybody know that she was gone for an hour at 12 something, at 12:26, and guess who Bree left with? Kenneka family members, CC, Kenneka cousin CC, and Man were with them. Look what the footage show. Now look what this footage show right here, right? That's why the time skipped over 3:20. That's why when the footage was first released, that's why everybody went to the footage be like, well, we ain't seen Kenneka. Cause Andrew Holmes said she was in the lobby at 3:20. So when you go to 3:20, guess what? You already missed Kenneka out the door. So guess what? When you think about Andrew Holmes narrative, then you be like, damn, let me go on the elevators. Let me go on the elevator right quick. See, there she goes. She on the elevator. Now you like that. She on the elevator now. And then you like, that ain't Kenneka. And then, you know what I'm saying? And the shit that we know now, be like, oh, look at the game they ran on. It was a good game. It was a good game that you ran. Mm-hmm. Look what the footage show. You still got to watch this footage. Here. You still got to watch this. This at 1:24. Here go a YouTuber. Here go a YouTuber. Y'all remember Tay Sunday was saying what was going on at 1 o'clock? Y'all remember when Tay Sunday said, yeah, it was a water leak at the toilet water faucet? Just remind y'all, this is a YouTuber right here. Tay Sunday is another YouTuber from the Ukraine, right? This Chasing True that was collaborating with Greg Hughes. Chasing True was telling everybody this will be going on actually at 1 something in the morning. Right? This at 1 something in the morning. The police would be there. The police talking about can't come this way because we shooting a movie. Actually, look what they doing. Part of organ harvesting. Mm-hmm. Remember Tay Sunday So if you match this up with this, everything fall in line. All the police were there. That's why they meeting up with the front desk. The front desk telling them to go back toward the kitchen. That's why you got these people with all these luggage. And guess what they finna do? Look, they know these people just walked in there. So what they finna do is, boom, meet up with these people. They finna meet up with these people. Cause watch this. If you look at their movement, if they waiting on somebody, watch this. You see how she go look. Why would she go all over there and to sit down over here and everybody's sitting right here? But look, watch how everybody mysteriously just finna get up and just leave. You know what I'm saying? Out the door, like they just knew the car pulled up. But if you were watching the front desk gave them the cue. If I had the front desk footage right now, I'll go to that front desk footage right now, and the front desk gonna be right here. He gonna give them the cue and tell them somebody out here. Just watch this. Just watch. Just watch. Look, watch this. Now watch how they all gonna get up and just like, yeah, your ride here type shit. Check it out. Watch this. Look at it. Look, just look. So now look, this will be a murder will be going on. If Kenneka texts, I'm ready to go at 120. So what you think that will be happening to Kenneka right now? This 8 minutes later, she sent the text. Look what's on the footage. But 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Damn near 30 minutes after when Kenneka sent the text, then her sister responds, somebody said the dick looked little. So you got to look at it this. Before they killed her, it was a rape. So you basically seeing what them niggas been wanting to do to Kenneka. And y'all had fetish of that girl, and it was the perfect time. Y'all finna set her up. Man, let us get our rocks off before y'all do y'all thing. And that's just real. That's why she getting off on the lower level. Look, Pete the game. Boom, they go French K. Now look, right here. Y'all see this? That's when I told y'all French K finna be missing for 30 minutes, right? For 30 minutes. The Pie y'all gang know this, cause we watched that footage. We were like, yep, he missing for 30 minutes for show trade gang. So if he was missing for 30 minutes, right? Now we know why. Cause he said this. Hold on, where is it? Right, here go 12 some. And he was on the floor. He said he went in the bathroom and all this. He went on and he returned to the lobby and he didn't write an incident report. But he said right here, gang, I'm not sure where to start. But it all started an hour or two later in the hallway on the 9th floor, because we were watching the camera inside the office, and Risco had videotapes, and he was cutting the cameras off and all of this old stuff. And the girl Kenneka came outside room 926 with two of her friends. That would be Monique and them, and the best friend, and Shamaya, and the best friend. Kenneka would be in the lobby. So when he said an hour or two, watch this. Don't they go back to 1:30? Because I seen what he was doing at 12. So guess what? Look, boom, guess where he going? Hi, y'all. So look. So round one something, what you were doing round about one something? When they were talking about she came out the elevator, she got snatched and all of this shit. And guess what he said, what he was doing? The girl Kenneka, this when the dude grabbed her in the elevators, and he said, I wasn't sure what floor what floor they got off on, because the elevator was empty when I hit on the 9th floor, and that's what this video showed. And that's when he gonna be missing for 30 minutes, and then he said this at one some. So watch this. Look what he say at one some. He went on the elevator and he saw dudes. What did he say? When he got on the elevator, he seen two friend girls and another girl walking the halls, and I asked what was going on. Keep this man Kenneka in the parking lot while Friends Cave on the 9th floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They said they were looking for their friend, and not against. It's against. See, he said he watched the footage, and that's the reason why he go up there. But he said, y'all got to go back in the room and all of this. And it's against the hotel possibly loitering in the hallway, but they kept walking around. That sounds like it's a murder been involved. They trying to keep Monique and them in the room. Now this at one something. So now we proving that Kenneka will be in the parking lot with a dude damn near get murdered while Friends came upstairs on the 9th floor with Monique and Shamaya and another girl. And another girl. 3 girls. He said, so he returned downstairs and told Risco their friend was missing inside of the hotel. He was looking nervous and radio Lenny for assistance, but Lenny didn't respond. Let's stop it right there. Let's see when he come back in the lobby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we gotta watch this whole video. Now we gotta watch that whole video. So now I ain't got to say no more. Cause only thing we focus on, let's see what's going on in the lobby footage. And let's see when Friends K gonna show back up. Cause that's when he gonna say the friends is looking for Kenneka, right? And tell Risco. Cause this finna make the biggest difference in the world, gang. Cause when he tell Risco, guess what? When he tell Risco, when you see him, he gonna tell Risco they looking for their friend. So when you tell him, when you see him in the lobby again, he gonna be telling Risco, hey, they looking for their friend, cause he gonna come in with Monique for them. Then he gonna say in the letter, Yeah, so I went out and to go to help look for them. And that's when I get a radio call from Lenny. So the next time when you see him come out their office and all this, that's when they're gonna tell him Kenneka in the pool area. Boy, this shit crazy. Look. Watch this. This at 1:30. 1:30. And these bastards gonna tell us, yeah, the party was just getting started, round one something. Well, yeah, the party was just getting started, you know what I'm saying? Because the party was dead, you know what I'm saying? And everybody was showing up. That's why the police said everybody started showing up between the hours of 1 and 2. Look what they will be covering up for the real time at 1 and 2 o'clock. You just seen everything just happen on the footage. At one time. So that mean when Irene and them were going live, that one time what they were going live at, bro. There go Bree coming in. So now look, everybody know Friends Cave already upstairs. Keep that in mind. Friends Cave already upstairs. Bree just came in. Man already came in. So boom. Look how everybody just gets up. Watch this. Boom. Everybody just gets up. Watch this. Look at him sneaking out. Soon when everybody gets up with the management and YouTube, look how he snuck out that motherfucker. Yeah. Out of there. So basically, everybody finna go damn near towards the kitchen where Kenneka at. Now look at the front desk. Boy, that boy on the move. So you mean to tell me, look how it will be going down in the parking lot right now. And it's on footage. That's why he finna bring a change of clothes out there. This at 1:33. Boom. Cause guess why he brought the change of clothes out there? Cause that was the front manager that y'all seen walk out the door. The dude that be greeting the guests, him. That's the dude that Miss Teresa, the dude that snuck out. Look, the dude that snuck out, that's who Miss Teresa greeted at the front door. And I'm finna make everybody watch this shit, bro. Cause I was like, man, I watched that footage cause I was like, man, can't no YouTuber just have me just focus on just one camera. And these folks said they got 36 hours of footage from 47 different angle footage. And I'm like, well, I ain't got no 47 angle footage. And I'm like, man, shit, if I look at how many cameras that you do see, I'm like, god damn. You got a whole bunch of camera missing. In the paperwork, you would make it seem like that you got every camera in the world that's showing all the blocks. But look, this at 1:34. Time out. Time out right now. So if you got a murder happening in the parking lot, you don't think these people is witnessing and seeing this shit, and that's why he on the move? Shit intense, bruh. Why you think Miss Teresa said how my daughter get outside that parking lot and she know her daughter was beating up with a tooth missing out her mouth and all this old shit here, and you see her leaving outside the parking lot and the hotel staff knew how she got in the parking lot. But the public don't know. You see what I'm saying? Look at this shit. You can watch one camera alone. Once you find out, like, damn, okay, this at 1:35. I remember when they said, Irene, what time my live was at 1 something? Oh, at 1 something? I see why your live at 1 something, because you covering up for the hotel and trying to show everybody she was still in the room partying. That's how you get a conspiracy going. Cause round about 1 song, we looking at the live video, be like, ooh, we heard Kenneka in the background. Look, somebody doing something to her. You know what I'm talking about? That's the whole purpose of this live. Cause you can't show this live at 1 song and this video at 1 song, showing this at 1 song. So you gotta knock this up 2 hours to show this at 3 song. You see what I'm saying? So that's why Irene went live and said, it's down there 1 o'clock. Kenneka not in here. It's 2 hours later. What? I said, that's why Irene went live and told everybody, like, since y'all really want to know the truth, me and Sakara, you know what I'm saying, in the room, and you know what I'm saying, and guess who she mentions the name, and then she was like, yeah, and Sakara, I beat your ass and all this, and guess who that was? Look, time's still rolling. This what the YouTubers had problem with me, cause I'm like, damn, they like Trey ain't got the footage. And Trey ain't sat up here and watched that goddamn footage. He actually, this how they know that I watched the footage, because I'm pulling up shit. If you go back to my old video, anybody that follow me, you know, even for the new people, you go back to my old video, this is what you finna learn. I'm gonna go back to the first video Trey Game ever made. Let me go back to the first live that he ever made. I'm gonna see, is he the real deal, if he a con, if he in for the money, or he just a part of this conspiracy shit. You're gonna go back and look and be like, that guy said, pay attention to the time. He just letters flashing through the screen. Pay attention to the time. Let me show y'all this image. Boom, boom, boom. Image. Timestamps on the footage. Movement. I'm looking at the footage like body art, because I'm looking at everybody behaving like this strange. Nobody don't run on the footage. They say they searching. This don't look like search, because I know when my puppy got lost. Look at the video surveillance footage and see me jogging up down the street talking about some, come here, boy. Man, look, you'll see a person that lose their phone, and look how they'll look on the footage looking for their phone. I'm just saying, I sat here and watched that footage and looked at everybody's emotion, and guess what did it for me? The front desk. Cause every time when the front desk was in panic mode, I snapped to another camera. So I was like, damn. Guess where the front desk is gonna be at? This assistant beverage manager right here. This assistant beverage manager right here. I got his whole family tree. I got his whole, I didn't even know this. That's why Jenny McGill said the dude with the red striped shirt, that's him, the city beverage manager. Hold up, wait a minute. Cause when you think about the timestamp, remind y'all, the next text they're gonna go through Kenneka phone, the dick little, and that's gonna be at 1:50. So you got another 20 minutes. Well, not 20 minutes, maybe, 10 minutes. Cause it finna be, well, damn near 20 minutes. You see that? Check it out. You got to watch the whole footage. Cause if you see all of this going on this footage, just imagine what you finna see at the back door. At the back door at this same time frame. Hey, man, I don't want to end this live, but I got to keep this shit going, bro. I got to keep it going. Keep this in mind, friends. Came missing. You know what? Bree just made it back to the room. No man in the area, right? You should know this. Shamaya and Monifa would still be in the room. That's why Irene had to admit, yeah, Monifa, y'all was still in the room when Kenneka came up missing. Y'all was still in there partying with us. Like, what? Yeah, you still in that party. You didn't care. You made it seem like that it was a joke. The whole time they were using her as a pawn, bro. That's why they said she was still in that party. Cause guess where they at? In the room partying with Irene and while Kenneka missing. Getting set up for real. I'm telling the truth. You see it on the footage. I mean, like, and you want to know the cold part about it? You want to know what make it so real about it? That you can go back to all my live videos when Trey Gang used to be like, look, y'all, the hour off. 1 hour. Hold on, y'all. I know I said the hour off, 1 hour, but it's 2 hours off. You see what I'm saying? And I'm like, look, y'all, look, it's 2 hours off, and we gotta go back to the 911 calls again so we can match the timestamp up with the hours off the footage. So guess what the troll tried to do? He don't know what the fuck he doing. Man, this man accusing everybody. This man don't know what he talking about. But look how it all makes sense now. It makes so much sense now, bro. It makes so much sense now. That's why the family members never criticize Trey Gang, bro. Have you noticed that when Trey Gang took over the case and accused the family member, they never had my name in their mouth, but they tried to manipulate me on the outside. Y'all know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody looking for content on YouTube and all this old shit. Nobody don't know what really be going behind the scenes. Don't you know how like when I be like, y'all reach out to Trey Gang, you got my Gmail, you know what I'm saying, my Facebook, you know what I'm saying, this how you can reach out to me, and this how they were reaching out to me and coming as a subscriber and making me like, yeah, Trey Gang, I got some truth. And I'm like, well, tell me your truth. And they were like, yeah, this, you know what I'm saying, this and that, you know what I'm saying. And I'm like, damn, I did my research. And I'm like, nah, I can't go along with that narrative because I did my research. And I'm like, nah, you wrong on this one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm right on this because when I go to the timestamp, you know what I'm saying? I can't go along with that narrative. But now Trey Gang put it out there. And I'm like, nah, I just can't put that out there. But the whole time that I'm arguing with is the family members. And make it so bad. The main person that Trey Gang was arguing with was Azaria Walls. That's the crazy part about it. Because if you was following me before Zaria Walls died, I was putting this bitch on blast for years. But like, yeah, I can't. That motherfucker, Zaria Walls, that motherfucker stirred up the whole Facebook group. I never forget that bitch name, man, that motherfucker, because I couldn't sleep at night, man, because I've been having notification going off and ding, 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 Trey Gang. Man, I just joined your group and they already booming. I'm like, what happened? Like, man, that goddamn Zaria Walls, bitch. And I'm like, I had to get in Zaria Walls' ass, like, bitch, what the fuck going on? The fuck? And I'm finna show you who all the ops is. Guess who? Check this out. This how I know so much. Cause when she told me, again, watch out for these people and watch out for these people. And when she said watch out for certain people, I see why she told me watch out for these certain people. Cause they were the ones that were snitching on her. There you go, Dino. That's all I just want everybody to do. Once you figure out what the time was off, 2 hours, match the phone call, you saw the fuckery. You see the fuckery on the footage right now. And once this finna go on 2 o'clock. So when Miss Teresa said I got to call at 4:34, guess what time she really get the call? And look what it show on the footage. Man, goddamn it, they ain't even test Kenneka phone yet. Talking about, yeah, me too. And the dick look little. And you got the assistant beverage manager walking the hall. Then you got the front desk manager running in and out the parking lot. And everything quiet. Go to the lower level surveillance camera. You ain't gonna find nothing there. Look. When they was showing y'all, did y'all see how these red boxes going on? It's not nobody there. It's because of this screen right here. The screen got the red boxes going on. But guess what though? Guess what? If you see how big this red box is, boom, y'all see how you coming around that corner? Look, boom. Y'all see you on the move. Look, check this out. If this had 147 and you got the front desk on the move, and once you go back to Kenneka phone and match the timestamp up with this phone, don't this sound like a rape going on? Thumb me up. If somebody dick little around about this time. Man, fuck these guidelines when it comes to the YouTube, because YouTube got me fucked up when it comes to the guidelines. You can't say this and you can't say that. Fuck that. Is this a rape going on? See it. According to the phone record, somebody dick little. And you got the assistant beverage manager walking in the lobby with the red plaid shirt. And Gina McGill telling us that the dude with the red stripy shirt, if he got access to the kitchen and you got people already access to the kitchen, whoa, where is Lenny? So keep this in mind. Don't forget about Friends Case. Say, I'm going on the floor to check it out right now. So guess what? You got the staff involved in the rape with family. If you got family, lure her to the kitchen or to the pool with staff. Look at the footage, gang. I ain't got to say no more. Let the time speak for itself. I'm finna keep this shit going. Y'all, appreciate the cash app, y'all. Appreciate the cash app. I just be trying to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Then Miss Teresa had the nerve, they were cleaning out the pool. You knew that girl was raped and murdered and beat in that pool. And man. I don't even check this out. I used to think in the beginning when this happened, they had everybody thinking Monifa set it up. Monifa had them dudes showing up because Irene had a party and Monifa told everybody the location. They showed up in off Kenneka. That's what they had everybody thinking. And then to everybody thinking was like, well, damn, you know, everybody was thinking that to a long time. The trade gang did research, was like, man, look, man, Monifa couldn't just really just set this shit up, bruh. They using that girl for a pawn. I just don't know how, but I'ma figure it out. Cause they blaming everything on her. Cause I'm like, damn, why all the fingers go to Monifa? Why she got to be the one that set her up to bring the dudes there? Then leave out the room with her drunk, unconscious for the dude to come get her. It never made sense to me. You see what I'm saying? Then when they come to Irene, like, damn, that's your party. You gonna let that ride like that? Like, why the fingers just never just went to, why Miss Teresa just never point the fingers at Irene? Bitch, this your party. I know she left the house with, you know what I'm saying? Look, if you look at these people, look who this is. That's the crazy part about it. This management, bruh. They had us believing Monifa is jealous of Kenneka. Monifa is jealous of Kenneka. And I'm like, I really don't believe that because I just don't believe that she would be jealous of her. If it's anything, you know, she wouldn't be jealous of her. She too young to be jealous and, you know what I'm saying, and all this. It just never sit right with me with Monifa. Cause I'm like, for one thing, you can't just convince me no teenage girl. What they say, how old Monifa was at the time? I think like 16, 17 at the time. And Shemaya was 14. Shemaya was 14 at the time. That's the crazy part about it. Shemaya was 14 at the time, bro. And they try to make these little girls like they mastermind, like, I'm like, wait a minute, you got these young girls with a mastermind, like like a serial killer, like a hitman, like, you know. I'm like, wait a minute, man. If that's the case, you the mastermind, and they following your lead in the mastermind way. So that's what Miss Teresa and them getting away with right there. Look at the footage. Look. Oh. What this footage show when you go on Kenneka phone, right? On Kenneka phone. Look what the footage show and look what the phone finna show. Hold up. Let's go to Kenneka phone. I just want to make one statement with this. If Kenneka texts, I'm ready to go at 1:20, approximately 30 minutes later, me too, and I said his dick look, so do this look like everybody ready to go at the same time on the phone? With Monifa, Payal, and with family. Look where they going. Look what time it is. 1:52. Bam. Look who you all see. Voila. Look. Booyah. Bam. Everybody on the camera. So guess what? This lets you know right here, like, damn. The nigga either got to be dead now. Everybody ready to go. You just look at that cold call like his dick look little. That just a symbolize like she dead. Let's get out of here. Everybody ready to go. Let's get out of here. If it don't look like that to you, you got to be the most green and the squarest motherfucker in the world. Kaboom. Look at this shit. And that's a cold call. Let's get out of here. Cause if you had that parking lot footage, guess what the parking lot footage finna show? After this, you will see why Trey Gang say the things that he said. Like, damn, that's why Trey Gang said, look, this at 154. Look where everybody going. This at 154. You heard the text said, yeah, I'm ready to go too, and it look like a dick little. Look where everybody finna head to in the location. That means Kenneka in the pool. Kenneka in the pool could be still getting assaulted, and the reason why they going back here toward the freezer is prepared to get her to the freezer. That's why they will be walking along. But this the cold part about it. They don't even have Kenneka car keys. I thought Bree had the car keys. Bree didn't have them car keys, bruh. Cause look, y'all remember when Miss Teresa said I got a pocket ticket on the 6 at 1:36? And this was on September the 6th. Put it like this here. I bet you that pocket ticket, if they didn't fabricate that pocket ticket, what if that pocket ticket say 1:36 a.m. September the 9th? What this would look like? Miss Teresa got a pocket ticket when you think about the keys. Hold on, I just want y'all to see at 155. Look who y'all see on the footage. But let's go to 1:36. Shall we? Look. What this footage would show, if you look at it, well, let me look at it like this. 1:36. Miss Teresa said it was a pocket ticket. 1:36 p.m. on the 6th. Since they tampering with the footage, I'ma just out of curiosity, let me see what the footage show at 1:36 a.m. September the 9th. Let's roll the footage. Let's roll the footage. If you see anything suspicious at 1:36 to all the way to 2 o'clock, like, share the video. I'm just making a point. What would the video show? 1:36 p.m. That's when Miss Teresa will be arriving up here, getting the pocket ticket. You know, when you first arrive, you got to hit the button and they give you a pocket ticket and you got to put it on your dashboard and go find you a pocket spot. So let's see. Boom, she'll be arriving. That's why you seen, woo! Look. Man, just give it a minute. Just be like, yeah, Miss Teresa, we up here. Yeah, look, find a pocket spot right here. Look how long it would take you for the park, get out, and it's a murder, you know what I'm talking about? And then look how much clout they will have with the hotel and pulling the murder off when it comes to the Illuminati and Freemasonry, meaning the Royal Order of Justice, bro. Man, shit, bro, y'all just don't know how deep this shit run, bro. These people is devil worshipers. I ain't know how deep this shit go. I didn't even know how deep this shit go, bro. Look. Check this out. If Miss Teresa got a pocket ticket and she said, look, my daughter wasn't here on the 6th. This at 1:36 p.m. My daughter wasn't here on the 6th. Remember that. But just imagine and think about this. If it was at 1:36 a.m. on September the 9th, right? On September the 9th, look what the footage showed, and she would have possession of the pocket ticket. That's why she would have possession of the pocket ticket if it would be at this time, right? And this what time she would be actually showing up. And this why she would be actually showing up. Cause of Bree Bree. What time Bree Bree? Look, what time would Bree Bree would be making it to, hold on. What time Bree will be making it in? Go to the timestamp. I'm finna bust her ass wide open. I'm finna bust her ass wide open. Look when if Bree left at 12:26, and at some point in time Bree had the keys, right? But when Bree come back with the keys, hold on. Hold on, 3. I gotta go to 3. Where Bree at? Right here. If this at 1:31, that mean that's when Miss Teresa would show up at 1:36 with a pocket ticket. September the 9th at 1:36 p.m. Do this make sense now? If this makes sense, thumb me up. If it don't make sense, say, "No, Trey guy, I ain't following you on this." This the biggest receipt in the game. Look. Imagine. Miss Teresa on 911 call and said, "Hey, I got a pocket ticket at 1:36. Everybody suspect Bree had the keys and she left with the car. Keep this in mind. We all know at some point in time, we don't know if Bree left with the car or the keys, but we know she needed GPS, you know what I'm saying? We just can't pinpoint the key, but we can go with a narrative like, okay, Bree gonna have the key because she left. But she came with Kenneka. Kenneka would still be in the room. Allegedly. Come to find out, Kenneka ain't gonna be in the room at this time. So guess what? Guess what this is gonna tell you? Miss Teresa, Bree was at the hotel when Kenneka arrived and meeting up with a dude. Man, this shit finna make me drop in tears, because I done read so many paperwork. I done did so much research, bro, and I swear, man, I was digging in some shit, man, and it all makes sense at one something. At one something. That's why when Miss Teresa mentioned the pocket ticket, oh yeah, she read the timestamp first. This was at 1:36. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh shit. Got all fucked up right now. Nah, this was on September the 6th. My daughter wanted her on September the 6th. If you look at Miss Teresa, mention the pocket ticket on the 6th, and she said 1:36, and you knock 2 hours off the footage, can we go viral? Oh, this at 1:31. That's why Bree will be, oh, that's why the best friend would be, what? That's why Kenneka would be getting murdered? And that's why they got all family and gang them on the footage. Cause you can't come down here. We filming the movie, remember? It's crazy, bro. 1:36. I'm so dedicated to Kenneka Jenkins. When Miss Teresa said 1:36, I don't want to look at it as September the 6th. Look what the footage would show at 1:36. Family and friends. family and friends. Family and friends. Family and friends. Look who y'all you see on the footage when they were stopping the guests and had everything on lockdown. Nobody can come in this area because a murder being committed and they don't need no people in the area. See that? Now we going into Tucson. So watch this. Check this out. Remember everything what Miss Teresa said? I got the call at 4:34. Now let's look at the real time starting at 1 o'clock. Family and friends. Family and friends. That means they was already there before Kenneka arrived. And they was setting it up for one girl. It what got me so mad. You did all this for Kenneka? You did all this for Kenneka? Family and friends with hotel connection. Just look, here go Kenneka. While Kenneka meeting up with a dude, you got her brother in the food court hall walking down her. And this shit made me want to cry so bad, bro, because this let me know you got brothers and sisters out here don't give a damn about they got. They'll set their own sister and their own brother up, bro. When the Bible said, man, family gonna be against family, I can't do nothing be a firm believer. Cause you got family on the footage. You got family on the footage. In the beginning, Miss Teresa said she don't know none of these people, bruh. It was Irene's idea for her to come to the party. The Bible say we living in our last day, bruh. This what it look like. When you set your... This the mind-blowing part about it. These people actually committed a murder at a hotel. A fucking hotel. That they connected to, that you could come to my hotel. We killed too. But you can make money killing now. That's the thing about it now. You can make money killing. You ain't got to go to jail no more. Man, you want to kill a motherfucker? Man, look. Let me show you how to do it. You know, to make an accident and everybody can check this out. Look what this look like. I want everybody to share this video right now. If I show you proof, if Miss Teresa said it's a pocket ticket at 136, and I tell y'all, if she said it's a pocket ticket at 136, and I did my research, I did so much research that it's so much information that when I break it down to y'all, I'm gonna be so in advance of the tea. You'll be like, yeah, Trey Gang, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And then when I hit you, like this, when I'm hitting you, what, like for a prime example, like what I just asked you. Miss Teresa mentioned a pocket ticket. She should have never mentioned a pocket ticket. This is the reason why she should have never mentioned a pocket ticket that mentioned 136. In the beginning, I'm like, damn, she really fucked up, because now I'm finna look back towards the 6, and I want to go back to see what's on the footage at 1:36 p.m. on the 6th. But you ain't gonna have no footage of that. So I was like, so why would it be a pocket ticket then? But it still would be in her car. A couple of hours later, you see what I'm saying? If they said Kenneka arrived at the hotel at 1 some, which we did saw that, and Miss Teresa saying she got a pocket ticket in the car at 1 some, and it's showing you proof that Miss Teresa and her family gonna be there at 1 something. Is that a pattern? At 1 some. So when you go back to the footage, be like, well, let me go back to 1 some. Oh, shit. That's why Miss Teresa at 1. Look what the footage on. Boom. Look who would be in the parking lot. Look who coming and going. Family and friends. She had to recount that. She had to recount that, bruh. Boom. Look. Wow. Now this at 2 o'clock. Look what's showing you at 2 o'clock. Two o'clock. This what you see. Bam. Now these still images at 2 o'clock. This at 2:30. When Miss Teresa said, if the hotel admit that Miss Teresa talked to a staff member, look who coming out the kitchen. At 2 some. Watch this. At 2 some, 2:30. Look, this was the throw off. Say, that's Kenneka. Ooh, this girl dressed up like Kenneka. She could be playing Kenneka. You remember when P said, hey, this so stupid. Do you remember what P said? When we came back in the hotel, I left something. And when I came back in, all of a sudden we seen security guards. That means he came back in the hotel at 2 some. At 2:36. Oh, when we got in there, all of a sudden we see security guard. We like, what the fuck, y'all? You know, where y'all come on? When we were looking for her, where y'all was at? So when he said when he came in there left some, he never left back out. This the crazy part about it. Cause when he came back in the fucking hotel and Killer came back in the hotel. If you go to Zach, look, if you go to, check this out. Zach, if you go to Zach TV, Zach said when Peas and them were leaving, they were taking pictures of the security guard. Security guard. He looked like he didn't shave. He had a beard belly. And guess what time he said Peas and them was in the parking lot. He said they was in the parking lot when they took this shit of the security guard. And he said, yeah, that's the security guy I was missing and all this. So when we came out of the parking lot getting ready to go, he was like, I realized I left something in the room. So I decided I'm gonna go back to the room. And this thing, you know, I see a security guard. And I'm like, where you was at? So that means if he came back in the hotel at 2 some, and Killer come back in the hotel at 2 some, and now this at 3, right? And you got Monifa and them would be doing what? Shoes off. Kenneka would be in the pool area and they trying to move her to the kitchen part. They trying to move her to the kitchen part. This at 3 some. So when you see them running in the parking lot, don't y'all remember when I told everybody, I said, y'all, I seen dudes running in the parking lot. Remember when I said that? This was around about this time. So I was like, damn, if they're going to be running in the parking lot round about this time, that's going to be around at 3 o'clock. Round 2 and 3 o'clock. It would make a whole lot of sense now. Watch this footage. Look. Just watch this shit. And then look, I'm glad that you mentioned the vehicle. Cause check this out. If you know what time the vehicle that you seen that was coming in the parking lot, oh, it would make sense why you saw the headlights at the back door by the pool area. Oh, they go French K. Check this out. Y'all remember when I told y'all about, look, when y'all gonna see French K? Cause keep this in mind, French K, when he went up there, he supposed to bump into 3 girls and he's... If you know what I said about French K, cause that's what I was waiting on. Next time you see French K, remember, the reason why he got a clipboard in his hand and went upstairs because he saw a girl getting snatched by the elevators. And when he go to look for them, he bumped into trying to look for a girl in all black. So boom, once he go back to downstairs, guess what he said? I gotta go tell Risco they looking for the friends. So he finna go and tell Risco they looking for the friend, but notice they going outside. Notice this. When French K said, yeah, let me go check again, and a couple of minutes later, I get a call to go to the pool. That's where they going, to the pool. So you mean to tell me, bro, that y'all don't understand that? Damn. So when you go back to French K letter, you're gonna be like, oh, if you said if they already snatched her and you bumped into the girls, cause in your original report you told them if you want to check in the cameras, y'all got to come downstairs and ask the front desk to review the cameras. But you telling me that, yeah, this is the reason why you bumped into 3. Boy, this shit crazy. Man, I just realized that I've been 4 hours long in this live video. Trying to spill some tea. Man, this how sweet the tea is. Man, this tea so sweet. I ain't even know I was on this motherfucker 4 hours finna go on 5 hours. And I ain't even know I've been talking that long. I just want everybody to, I got to end this live, y'all. But before I get out of here, tell me if we can agree. Hey, gang, I see what you saying now. I clearly see when you knock 2 hours off and you go back to Kenneka phone, then go back to Tucson. Look what this look like if Kenneka phone takes I'm ready to go at 120 and at 158 I am too, and it look like the dick little, and look at 2 minutes after that text. You got the brother with Monique for them. That's the cold part about it. But now you will see why they had to put it off on Monique. Yeah, you the one that dragged her out the room. And the brother gonna make sure she stick with the narrative. Cause these the same motherfuckers that Monique tried to put on blast in the beginning. Cause she got so scared that she wanted to tell the world that these bastards her. You see what I'm saying? Man, you saying don't go, man, I ain't lying. You saying don't go. I really don't want to go. I really don't want to go. Matter of fact, I ain't going no goddamn well. Let's keep rolling this motherfucking footage. God damn it. And I'm finna mute my microphone. You know what I'm talking about? Let's keep it rolling. Since this at 2 something, look what it look like at 2 something now. Boom. At 2 something. This at 2 o'clock to be exactly. With security guard. Hi y'all, look what it look like at 2 something. 2 something. And they meeting up with the brother. Boom. Damn. Y'all remember when Greg Hughes said, oh, that's the dude that grabbed Kenneka phone off the front desk. Y'all remember when they were talking about they would grab Kenneka phone out the front desk and she left a phone or somebody turned in the phone? That was discretion, cause that's her brother right here, and they giving these people key cards to the pool. Her brother finna go to where she died at, bruh. That's cold. That's her motherfucking brother, bruh. Then this bitch got the coffee cup in his hand. In his hand. So if you want to know what happened at 3 something in the morning when they took pictures of Kenneka in the freezer and they catching the timestamp on the watch, guess what? You gotta watch this footage for a whole fucking hour. A whole hour. Shit crazy. Look at this shit. Now you finna see why Teresa talking about I got to call that 434. That's why they going to the front desk, bruh. That's why Teresa said she got to call that 434 because of this shit. Look, and that's when Teresa made a post and said, yeah, when Kenneka cousin came up there, you told Kenneka neek in there, and my cousin and her cousin told her, fuck you telling me for? That's him. That's why when Kenneka showed up in the lobby to meet up with dude, that's why you see him and the white chick with the little boy. That's crazy. That's crazy. He showed up with Kenneka. They all came together. I told y'all this footage worth watching. Cause in the beginning, they had everybody believing like, nah, this ain't nothing to watch. Cause she already in the freezer and froze it there. So it ain't no reason to watch this footage. That's why nobody had no interest in watching this footage. You know what I'm talking about? Cause everybody will focus on Kenneka roaming in the hall. Nah, that ain't her. There that is her. Damn, you know what I'm saying? Something ain't right with the foot. All that. Had us focus on the wrong thing, and Miss Teresa went along with it. That's why Miss Teresa never correct the news. Did your daughter die upstairs or downstairs? We got us. You got somebody walking downstairs playing Kenneka. In the beginning, we thought she was died downstairs because that's where the friend, you know what I'm saying, perpetrated it at. So, you never correct the public on that. And I wanted to know why you ain't never correct the public, you know what I'm saying, the news on that, and told the public, like, look, the news lied. My daughter didn't die downstairs in the basement. Look how Zach went along and said Kenneka died downstairs in the basement. You want to know who was down there with her? Security. I believe there was security down there with her. With family. I believe she got attacked in the parking lot. Boom, boom, boom. They took her to the pool. Bam, bam, bam. She's still alive. And when they escorted her, she was still alive. Till they put her in the coolers on the main floor. And she was still alive in that cooler and died. And when she died in the cooler, that's when they shipped her to the other freezer. That's why Miss Teresa never respond to me. Have y'all noticed that when Trey Gang started out with the letter, I have family support, especially Miss Teresa. That's what put me on the map. Like when I got that letter, Miss Teresa was like, I got YouTubers out here, bruh, that ain't got nothing to do with this shit, and was like, man, Trey Gang on the right path. Miss Teresa got to be watching Trey Gang. Now you see why she was watching Trey Gang. Cause if you look what Trey Gang was wrong at, they supported me on the wrong things. They supported me on the wrong things. And that was the cold part about it. You supported me on the wrong things to manipulate the public and have the public think this and that. But when Trey Gang started digging deep, like, man, I don't just believe in all that. I got my own mindset. Let me go look into this. And once I look into that, and I said I had family tree, and when I mentioned family tree, then I got some live videos out here right now that I got the whole goddamn Kenneka Jenkins case wrong. Cause I'm gonna get some shit wrong. I'm gonna be honest, you gonna get some shit wrong in this case, bro. you gonna get a whole lot of shit wrong. But if you keep digging and have faith in God, bro, when you believe in God, when you pray and get on your hands and knees and you ask for look, when you ask for wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, and seeking the truth and have your heart in this shit, you will see why Friends K will be at 418 going world with his sleeves rolled up going world. I called Miss Teresa out and the whole family, and they never confronted Trey Gang. Why they never confronted Trey Gang? Man, these people never confronted Trey Gang and they heard motherfucker. Look, watch this shit. This ain't this when he already got the call to the pool. That's where Kenneka at. Guess what time this finna be? 2:30. Miss Teresa calling the hotel and meeting up with staff members at 2:30. Look what this would look like at 2:30 when Miss Teresa, when the hotel said, yeah, Miss Teresa up there at the hotel. Then you got Monique and them, you know what I'm saying? All this at 2:30. That's why they acting all lovey-dovey. The best friend set Kenneka up with a dude that's related to him, and look how lovey-dovey these hoes is. That's what it look like when you don't trust these bitches. You don't trust these hoes. Teach your daughter this shit. Man, you gotta teach your kids this shit. When your kids thinking these people, they friends and shit, this a tool. Look, this what your friends, this what your so-called friends do behind your back. Touch y'all on the ops face. Come on, bruh. You dead in the freezer. And this how they play along with it. Set up all day long. I wouldn't even be surprised if God, whatever time Kenneka died, she would be watching this shit in real life. I honestly believe that, man, when you die or something like that, you know, life still goes on. You still a spirit. You can see after your death. This what Kenneka, just say like, if Kenneka was set up just like what we expected, when you think about death, think about it like this here. This what Kenneka see after her death. Dirty ass bitches done set me up. I'm dead. These bitches set me fucking up. My own mama. My own best friend. And they all on video playing like they don't know. And she up there with God and God was like, man, this shit about to make me want to cry, bro. You see this shit? So if this at 220, why you think in the paperwork, when they said Miss Teresa was notified to the security, check the cameras. That's why they would be there, bro. What if somebody set you up and you died, and the minute that you died, your spirit rise from your body, and just say you could stand next to your body and walk around this hotel and see your friend, and you can hear them. They can't see you. They can't see your spirit, but they can see you, and they can hear everything what you saying. What if you died and if it was a setup and God can show you like, it's the reason why you here, because your friend set you up, you did, but you in a better place though. Don't worry about that, you know what I'm saying? Cause you in a better place, cause you want to live in the world. Cause this is why I told everybody don't love the world. Cause the world don't love you. You're not safe in the world. That's why a lot of values in the world. That's why I gave it to Lucifer. He corrupted motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He corrupted motherfucker. That's why in the Bible he said just have faith. That's why in the Bible God said, man, look, just have faith. Just do the right thing. Live, do right. Do the opposite what they doing. Instead of they want to rob, kill, and steal and all this, you give back to the community. Because when you have faith in me, once you die and get out of here, out of this world, I got something better for you. I got something better for you. I'm just being real, bro. Bruh, I'm ready to die to go to heaven. Why waste time going in? Look, check this out. If Jesus come right now, I'm going with you. If a nigga pull a gun on me and say, man, I'm finna shoot you dead in between your eyes, man, please go shoot me. I won't feel the pain at all. This shit finna be an instant death. I know where I'm going after this. So why would I fear death? That's why God say don't fear death. Why would you fear death? That's just like a Christian saying, yeah, I go to church every day. I believe in the Lord and I live my life right and I'm righteous. So why would you fear death? And you know, if he said, come to me. That's crazy to me, bro. But when the government tell you, they got suicide bombers over there with scrap bombs on their chest for Allah. And you look at them folks like, man, them folk crazy. I can't name one Christian that'll put a bomb on their chest and run to the end and be like, I'm gonna blow you and you bitches up. I'm gonna blow me and you bitches up. Man, you can't name one Christian. You see what I'm saying? They really will show you they'll die for God. But you wouldn't even die for God. No. No, you can't die for God right now. Cause you got bills to pay and you got kids to live for, and you know what I'm talking about? You got a lot to lose, you know what I'm saying? You can't die right now. If you as a person right now, you ready to die right now. If God come right now and say you ready to die, first thing you gonna think, Lord, Lord, I got kids. You gonna do everything in your power. Like, I can't do it. If Jesus come to me right now, be like, Trey, you ready to go? Man, get me out of here right now. How I'm finna go? I'm ready to kick the bucket. Yeah. I'm ready to be with my God. I'm ready to serve God, bro. Fuck the world, cause only the world want is some money. If you want a girlfriend, you need some money to get a girlfriend these days. Hey man, the bitch ain't finna fuck with you, man, if you a broke ass nigga, man. A female ain't finna fuck with you, bro. You know you know what I'm saying, if you ain't got it all. Check this out. If you want a relationship these days, you gotta take her on a lobster date. You gotta feed this bitch lobster steaks just to get the bitch attention. Like, yeah, feed me lobster steaks and you know what I'm talking about. And then drop her off and shit, and then the bitch ain't finna answer your calls, and you know, for a couple of days, and then, you know what I'm saying? Then when the bitch do call, like, hey, what's up? Man, I've been trying to call you for a couple of days. I'm just trying to see what's up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I've been busy. You know, I took you on the stage. I thought we had a little moment. I thought you were gonna be focused on me. No, I got other things going. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's what you call some simp motherfuckers. Boy, I tell you. That's why a motherfucker can't play me. Look, check this out. Oh look. If you look at the if you look at this right here, look. Check out their reaction when they walk back with the walkie-talkie. Look, watch this. Watch this guy. Boom. Look. Boom. Check this out. Bam. Check her out. Look, boom. Check them out. Guess why they going out into the parking lot? Cause guess what? If Miss Teresa already got her car keys, Miss Teresa already got her car key because she already up there at 2 something, right? Now you finna understand why she had to drop them off at the police precinct at 4 something. Which is they gonna be down the street? Mm-hmm. Down the street. Look, matter of fact, I can skip this shit and go to this. Just watch this shit. Y'all see that game? Now look. We know this at 3 something in the morning. We know this at 3 something in the morning now. So since we know this at 3 something in the morning, that's why Leonora said we got 5 more other videos. We got videos that said 240. They said, yeah, you remember that? So when they released the footage, that's why nobody then have no interest in watching the footage after 3 o'clock. After 3 o'clock, you like, man, look, no sense of watching footage because Kenneka ain't on that job. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to see. But once you find out the timestamp, it's a whole lot to see. Now you see how she will end up in the freezer at 3 something and escorted to the pool. That's why they had to say she was carried in the hallways instead of walking, and they couldn't show her walking, but they said she was carried. Now you see why she need to be carried. At 3 something. So if we all know that if she was carried at some point of time, she was carried. We know that. And they said it was at 3 something. And look, now we know why she would be carried. Cause look what the footage showed. Yep, she would be carried. Damn, gang, I've been on this motherfucker for 5 hours long. I'ma end it with this. Cause guess what? Since we know this at 3:03 and know what's going on in the footage, can we pick up tomorrow where we left off at, starting from this time frame right here? Since we know what's going on, I just want to know, did our establishment coming to the Kenneka Jenkins case, did our establishment be like, man, Trey Gang been down on the Kenneka Jenkins case since day one. Now, everything Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying, was facts. But Trey Gang did have content with like, yeah, Trey Gang, you was off on this. And you was off on that. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I can say about Trey Gang be like, damn, you look, y'all, I just realized I was off on this. And this the truth, and this I was off on this. But you know, an op gonna be like, well, he don't know what he talking about. He cloud chasing, he ran out of views, or you know what I'm saying, content, and the views low and all this old shit. Then you would have people, you know what I'm saying, will be like, man, I really want to know the truth, and you know what I'm saying, damn. I fuck with Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying, but this content that he put out, I don't just agree with it, you know what I'm saying? So now I don't just really get down with that content, because I seen these videos, and I believe these videos, and the video that you believe in, then the video that the people that trying to cover up keep conspiracy going. One thing about Trey Gang, damn, I've been following Trey Gang for damn near 5 years, 6 years, you know what I'm saying? And one thing I can say about Trey Gang, that man put some fire on these folks' ass. Man, bruh done put some fire on these folks' ass and silenced the whole game, and these bitches still silent, and Trey Gang still relevant right today. Right today. I got so much faith, if just say like one day we might wake up and somebody might just want to release like, it's what happened to Kenneka, and release it. It might don't go through me, it might go through another person and release some shit. And next thing you know, if they do that, guess what? He gonna go back to Trey Gang, cause you gonna be like, man, Trey Gang been saying this shit, bro. And he was right all the time. You know what I'm saying? And then they gonna expose Teresa, cause they're gonna be like, damn, Teresa said 434. And Trey Gang show broke it down what 434 mean when you knock 2 hours off on the footage. And he showed us on the footage, cause this what the footage would be showing. At 2:34 going on 3 o'clock. And this what you see. Maintenance man, Monifa, Shamaya. Look. Front desk, everybody looking suspicious. Everybody looking like they got, man, you mean to tell me you got a maintenance man there early in the morning? In the morning. I work at a hotel. Bruh, ain't no fucking maintenance man on deck on the third shift. Ain't no maintenance man on the third shift. So I was like, damn, if this is, I was like, man, why the maintenance man there? And I work at a hotel, and I know how, this is like when you work at McDonald's. This is like you seeing the grillman outside at the dumpster. Why the grillman outside at the dumpster, like, damn, this at 5 something in the morning, here the dumpster, and they just this breakfast. They just opening up. Why would he be at the dumpster? He could be stealing. You see what I'm saying? He could be stealing or something, or taking a cush break. Anything. But if you look at it, he at the front desk. He rapping with the dude at the front desk. Cause the front desk done watch the video. That's why he will be rapping with the front desk, cause the front desk rap with the video, and he gonna be at the crime scene cause he's on the video behind the front desk, clearly talking about they drug her. They drove her to her, then they took off in the parking lot, the zigzag, and went this way and that way. You gotta watch this shit. That's how Miss Teresa winning. When I was watching the footage, I'm like, man, these people ain't finna watch this whole 36-hour footage, bro. They ain't finna watch this. You know what I'm saying? They just want video just gonna break it down to get the tea, you know, so they find out what happened. But it will make it hard for if you don't watch it yourself. That's why YouTube would never share this shit. Name one YouTuber that showed this video and broke this video down. Not one. Look, maintenance man. Look what he look at the maintenance man. Look what he finna head to. Damn, going this way. Now this at 3:06. Damn, watch this. Oh shit. Man, this shit done got serious. This shit, man, when I first watched this footage, I'm like, damn, why would he be acting like that? And this at 5 some. If this at 5 some, 5:07, I'm like, why would he be acting, why would he be scratching, acting nervous? It ain't nothing going on and nobody supposed to don't know Kenneka missing none of this shit. So I watched this every move because he was the dead giveaway. This is like you plan on breaking in somebody's house, breaking in somebody's house and you gotta look out. You know, let me know when the police coming. And he walking around and pacing, he drawing attention on him. Man, wait a minute, bro. You gonna get us locked up. You keep walking around, bro. You gonna get us locked up, bro. You see what I'm saying? He a dead giveaway. Cause he on the camera watching surveillance. That means that you got surveillance. He was watching it and his emotions was describing at one song. Let me show y'all at one song. Look. Hold on, y'all. Look. Look what he doing that one song. You too hot. Look what you doing on the footage at 1 something in the morning. This at 1:58 when they said, I'm ready to go. The dick little. Look what he will be watching on the phone. See that? Bye, y'all. Hey, I love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. And I'm going to pick up where we left off at. Check this out. Get the likes and the shares up right now. And goddamn it. And when I get up in the fucking morning, I'm going live and spilling tea. I love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. I'm out.